certain extreme situations, the law is inadequate. In order to shame its inadequacy, it is necessary to act outside the law, to pursue natural justice. This is not vengeance. Revenge is not a valid motive, it's an emotional response. No, not vengeance. Punishment.
Freight on something they paid, it still ain't good enough? I mean, you think that's right? I mean, maybe you're doing your job, but why you gotta stop me from doing mine? Because if you're willing to go through all the battling you gotta go through to get to where you want to get, who's got the right to stop you? I mean, maybe some of you guys got something you never finished, something you really want to do, something you never said to somebody, something. And you're told no, even after you pay your dues. Who's got the right to tell you that? Who? Nobody. It's your right to listen to your gut. It ain't nobody's right to say no after you earn the right to be where you want to be and do what you want to do.
Roads? We don't need roads.
Tonight we have a chance to say, yeah, you're right. We're too extreme. We're too wild. We're too out of control. We're too full of our own shit. Or we have a chance to say, hey, fuck you, you're wrong. Fuck you, we're right. Because you have all made it to the dance. Because believe me, this is the dance. Start the show.
Revolution is a mystery, full of chains that no one sees. Clock makes a fool of history. Yesterday's too long ago. Don't agree with what I know. Tomorrow got no place to be.
Good morning. Holy Christ. It's the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron Imholt. Welcome to the show. Who's here for the first non-holiday show? Johnny K is here. We have a hype train already. Holy fucking shit.
We haven't even started yet.
We haven't even started the show. And we have a hype train. Christ almighty, the subscriptions are coming in like crazy. Freaky Deaky, we'll get to your explanation a little bit later. ISIS Macho Man, Flash Coffee, Trucker AA, Just in Time, Bertram Baller, Hard for Me, Never Forget Your Past with 100 Bits. Thank you. Ricky subscribing at Tier 1. And before we started the show today, we had 35 new subs this morning for a grand total of just short of 400 new subs since our Friday show.
Good God.
You think this is going to work? Oh, by the way.
I'm starting to feel like a real a-hole for even being like, well, I know the fans said they support us, but it's a lot to ask. I don't know if they'll move. I mean, a lot of people like habits. They'll stay in their habits. Like,
well, we have 300 live viewers, more than we've ever had on 101. We have that right before we started while the intro music was playing. So
yeah, I'm a douche and I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
I think we're going to be all right here. Welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. It's all the same.
Sort of.
We can curse.
Yeah.
We can play videos that curse.
Yeah, but we are going to take it light on that. So we're not.
Look, and that's the other thing. A lot of people saying, well, at work, I can't. We're not going to be sitting here going, the C word all the time and all that. Johnny's still going to say the N word, but that's not changing. That's just
It's just because I love them.
right.
It's a
So
term of
much.
endearment.
Right. He means it like YG means it. We're going to hit 400 live viewers before 6:10, I think. Wow.
Holy Jesus.
So we did a show on Friday,
Yeah.
and it looks like we were right. We said, boy, there's a lot of people listening today, but there's probably going to be more on Monday because we peaked at we averaged 400 some odd viewers at a time. We had 2,000 unique viewers, and we're at about 400 already on the channel. So look at that continue to go up. Welcome to the show.
Jesus, guys, I love you.
Now, here's the deal. We talked about it Friday, but obviously we're at 94%, by the way, of a hype train with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. If you're new to Twitch, bits and subs are how we support ourselves. A hype train is basically a collection of subscriptions and bits. I can tell you now we still have the subscriber goal. We have so this is our own business now. I have to get on the incorporation because things are happening a lot faster than I thought. We're our own business. Johnny and Corey are employees. Oz, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll talk about that in a little bit, will be an employee. And Adrian's welcome whenever he wants to answer us. He did text me this weekend about the Tyson thing. I mean, answer us in terms of our offer, not answer us in terms of, we're speaking. But now, when it comes, Seymour Butts gifting 10 Tier 1 subs, thank you.
Holy Jesus.
So, like any business, we had to create a business plan.
Right.
Now, obviously, the model here was just going to be subscribers on Twitch, bits on Twitch. You guys supporting us directly with your money. No commercials for you to listen to. We're going to take breaks, but we're going to play funny bits, funny songs, stuff like that. I've already got one in Johnny's head, or I'm working on it.
Oh, yeah.
For our first break.
No,
and
it's there.
Good.
Damn it.
You're going, yay, go me. I have a small P. Ooh. Anyway, I'm so excited. I got so much to talk about today. We'll go 6 to 10, Monday through Friday, and then 7 to 9 p.m., Monday through Thursday. Thank you, Dice Man, for the 1,000 bits. We appreciate that very much. Subscriptions also allow you to listen to the show after it's gone live.
Yep.
If you
as
become
well as all the other shows that we get.
Well, and you got Savage Thoughts and...
You got now the night shows you're running.
And the night shows, right. I mean, Christ, if the support keeps coming in the way it has been, we may hire shows. I don't know how this works. Anyway, we set up a business plan, listener supported, the whole thing. Thank you, Mr. Big Thick McRuns Fast. 510 for all the work you boys do, and good luck with your channel. I hope it's successful. So far, so good, buddy. We set a break-even point for our household in the new business, and it's based on revenue in divided by subscribers, so $1 per subscriber. And we ran over the numbers, and we said after taxes, after paying the guys, what's the break-even number for subscribers? And we found it to be $1,200 a month. Was, after that, whatever. We weren't even going to do, thank you, Yags, for gifting a Tier 1 sub. We weren't even going to do advertisers.
Right.
We have a list. Now, I have not reached out to one advertiser.
No.
We have a list of 30 businesses that want to advertise on this channel. Best part of Twitch that you don't have with radio, daily up-to-the-date analytics of audience.
Right.
It's not 500 people filling out a diary and then Nielsen guessing on, projecting that out and saying, well, this is how many people are listening. Nope, I can't fudge the numbers. I can't lie. So we set a number of subscribers. Thank you, Hamburglar, for the 1,000 bits. We're now on level 3 of our hype train.
Holy Jesus.
We set the number.
We haven't even started
Have
yet.
I told you what the break-even number is for subscribers?
Yeah. The 1,200 part.
1,200. We've done one holiday show and now the start of this show. We're at 1,191 subscribers. Yeah. I mean, we're just about at the break-even point, and on the first month,
on the first day,
technically. On the first day. That's unbelievable. So thank you guys so much. So much to talk about with this new show. A few people writing in what happened with 101. Here's what happened with 101. We made fun of that station in Iowa.
Corey sent him a dick pic.
Yeah, well, Corey sent a dick pic. It all went bad. We messed with that station in Iowa.
Yeah.
They saw it as a chance to virtue signal and do a bit on cyberbullying. And by the way, that chick was playing along with what we were doing.
Yeah.
She was like, a podcast in their basement. And, we started shitting on her and she was shit right back on us. I really don't like that when people
Play the game.
play
but
the
then
game and then try to kneecap. Okay, block me, get rid of us, whatever. But don't play with us and then fuck us after. But it turned out to be the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
So she starts going after us. Thank you, Marcus, for gifting 10 Tier 1 subs. Steel Toe Media, which is what the name of the company is going to be.
Okay.
Steel Toe Media has officially broken even its first 2 days in existence.
For
the month.
We're over breaking even now, actually, because we're over 1,200.
Yeah, I've made $5 this month.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It's like $6. Our average in revenue is $6 per subscriber.
Right.
So I'm $12. Hey, Mickey D's on me.
I got a coupon.
Anyway, what the hell just happened? I heard something happen in my headphones there. Anyhow, that was you.
Yeah,
touching the
I
mic.
inadvertently touched the mic.
What do you do?
It's a bad habit.
So all of a sudden, she starts rallying the troops. Then this woman in Washington, in Seattle, starts rallying her troops on TikTok to start calling the advertisers, calling the station. I mean, the station got mad at me. Everyone at the station kind of turned on me and was like, I'll hold you responsible if something happens to my job and this, that, and the other thing. And so I'm feeling completely alone, isolated at home. I get an email from, we'll say, the company. By the way, so far, their words are, they're being fair with the money and everything else. If that all happens, if they hold up their word, I have no reason to say anything bad about them. This is the best thing ever. Yeah. This is unbelievable. We're almost at 500 viewers already. This is unbelievable. We peaked at 500 on Friday.
Good God.
So anyway, that all happens. The company tells me, stay off social media, stay off this, stay off that. I'm going to meet with you on Monday afternoon. Disappear in all capital letters. That doesn't make me feel comfortable.
Sounds a wee bit ominous.
Disappear. I don't like disappear. So then the next day, so that's Tuesday. Right. And on Tuesday, I'm having a breakdown a little bit. The kids are home. That's helping me a little. But there were a couple times where I had to go upstairs to my room because I was starting to feel that anxiety. You know about anxiety. Yeah. Starting to feel that anxiety, that tightness in your chest, the walls closing in. April comes up. The kids are playing. April comes up to talk to me. And she had the revelation first, but she didn't say it. She was letting me go through the motions. I looked at her. I said, we've been talking about doing Twitch for a while now. We've been talking about going out on our own when Nurembergers happened. Oz and I were developing a plan. And I said to her, this is maybe the push we need. And we start talking about it, and we start going over numbers and looking at subscribers and revenue and all that, what it would take. By the end of Tuesday, I looked at her and I said, boy, on that meeting Monday, I'm now kind of hoping they don't take me back. I was already hoping that they would fire me. By the way, we're at level 3 of a hype train, 58%, 40 seconds left in the hype train. If you guys want to do bits and subs, hey, that's our revenue source now on the show. So we appreciate your guys' support. It's been amazing so far. All of our projections are based on basically $6 per subscriber.
Right.
So we get $2.50 for each sub. So honestly, if you subscribed and gave 400 bits every month, we'd be kicking ass. That's it. That's all it takes.
And that's
for this
not
to
a
work.
lot.
No, it's not a lot.
And you get a bunch for it too.
You do. It's God, I think it's like $13 per person. Amazon takes half of what we get. So anyway, by the end of Tuesday, I was feeling that way. Thank you guys. Hype Train success. We got through level 3. We got to level 3. Thank you very much. Wednesday, I'm running around, ironically, picking up stuff for the radio station, like picking up money and stuff for the station. I want to watch it. We're about to cross over 500. We're at 497. This is going to be a big landmark for the Steel Toe Morning Show. We were over 500 at one point on Friday, but not this early in the game. Not at 6:14. Yeah, not 14 minutes into the show. We want to see that number go up by 3. We're going to sit here. I'm going to finish the story, and then we're going to watch this thing go up to 500 viewers. And by the way, everybody subscribe. We appreciate your subscriptions. I'll try to catch up to those. Someone says, bro, we missed 420, bro. There it is, 505.
Hot
Thank
damn.
you, guys. Hold on. I got to put this up if we're going to play sound drops.
I'm eating your grandmother's vagina. I don't give a fuck.
All right. So I accidentally opened Stream Deck. My bad. So then Wednesday comes. I get an email from the company. And the company says, we want all the passwords to your social media. We want all the passwords to your Facebook. We want all the passwords to SoundCloud. We want all the passwords to Twitch. And I said, that's it. I'm fucked. Sorry for those of you at work. I said, that's it. It's over. They're going to, and then I wrote back to the company. I said, I go, help me out here. I'm just paranoid that you're going to take my passwords, take control of the Facebook pages, burn them, delete them, which is 21,000 followers, more at this point, and then fire me. So I can't communicate with my audience. So they never said they weren't. That was the most frustrating part, was I said that as a way for them to be like, don't worry.
You're just being paranoid.
Right. They never said they weren't going to do that. So for me, the writing was on the wall. I offered my resignation. It was, and I'm not sitting here going, hey, don't say I got fired. I quit. I pulled a you can't fire me, I quit move. I quit before they could fire me.
Yeah.
And I did this because I knew we were going to need Facebook. I knew we would need Twitch. And obviously, that's being proven right with that number right there.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. We started getting this together. Now, we weren't going to be able, or I wasn't thinking about doing advertisers. I had a number for Twitch that was our break-even point, and I was like, hey, I'm happy to build from there. Like Corey said, the support you have on Twitch already isn't leaving. There's no reason for them to.
Right.
You're just going to gain more people from the radio.
And we just grow. We keep growing.
Yeah.
And we don't have to syndicate or anything. We just
right. This is syndication.
Yeah.
And the more money you make, the more viewers you have, the more Twitch promotes you. So, because they want their cut, which is fine with me. We'll tell you about other ways to donate to the show later if you don't want Twitch taking half. I have no problem with Twitch taking half because they're hosting us.
Yeah.
Obviously, I like to support them. It sounds weird to say support Amazon. I don't know if they need it, but it's Christmas season. Anyhow, I can't remember where I was after that. Oh, advertisers.
Yes.
We weren't going to take advertisers at first. We were just going to, because we're not playing commercials. That's the other thing, guys. You support us, so we're not playing commercials. But I said, you know what? So many people have been asking about coming over and advertising on what we're doing now that I made up packages. I discounted them about 70 to 80% from what we were doing on 101. And this is the thing I want radio people to understand. Own your socials. Own your show. Own your stuff. Don't let them take that away from you because then you're worthless. Do what I did, and when you're done, you have a built-in audience. Own your audience. That's the biggest thing. Don't let them own your socials. Radio people, I try to teach them. I really do. I feel so good now that we're doing this. I haven't felt the need to go after anyone. I don't feel a need for vengeance. I feel more at peace. I feel more excited. I sat around all weekend. For the first time in a long time, I couldn't wait until Monday to do a show. I was so excited to do a show. It was unbelievable. Going shopping yesterday for desks and studio equipment and backdrops and all this stuff. Unbelievable. And I want to tell radio people, like Matt Senni said, radio has to be scared of fuckers like you. You guys have to own your stuff. I know that you all thought, all of you people in St. Cloud who are radio people watching today.
Right.
You all thought I was the asshole. You all thought, this guy's just a big mouth. He's a dick. He's this. He's that. I'm trying to teach you a better way. I'm trying to teach you how you can use your platform to do your own thing. The radio is taking 80 to 90% of what you draw, and they're convincing you that it's the radio station drawing it, not you. You're drawing it. Own it. You're losing 80 to 90% of what you draw. But I have no confidence that they'll listen. We're happy enough just do, as Adam Carolla calls it, the pirate ship. We're happy to do our pirate ship here and do our thing. Let's get a few names out of the way here. Thank you, RP Jesus. Thank you, John and SLP, for the 1,500 bits. He says you rock and suck at the same time. That's a talent, actually.
We suck rock or we rock suck?
You want to suck some rocks, man? It's on Twitch now. We can suck on rocks.
Oh, yay.
We got some moonshine here. Last time I drank on the air, it worked out really well.
Yeah.
300 bits from Entitled Millennial. Thank you. I'm going to get through as many of these as I can, guys. Thank you. Yogi Escobar. Thank you. Big Earn subscribing at Tier 1. Yeah, guys, I know a lot of the links still say Rockin' 101. Those just have to update. I fixed everything else. High as the trees says Lucky Rock. Of course. The man keeps up hardworking men down. The man keeps us hardworking men down. Well, thank you, Trek FL. That's very poignant, right? Lion to move do Denver Co. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Own your audience. Who's your daddy? You guys are my daddy. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Now subscribe, please.
Rusty Grammar says, it ain't revenge he's after. It's a reckoning. You know what I'm doing after the show today?
What are you doing after
I'm going to
the
be
show?
down there by the creek, walking on water. You know what I think happened to the company?
What happened to the
I
company?
think the strain was more than they could bear.
Definitely will be coming forward.
You know what song that was in the intro?
What was that?
Frederick fucking Chopin. Sorry to the people working. I said the fuck word, and I won't do that anymore for at least 3 minutes.
See, I thought it was Old Dog Trey. It sounded like Old Dog Trey.
Hey, you, music lover. Is that Stephen Stinkin' Foster? It's a lectern. Or is it a nocturne or a lectern?
A nocturne.
It's a nocturne. You know, Frederick fucking Chopin. I have not yet begun to defile myself.
That part is very true.
What's oh God, I can't remember the character's name. I'll cut your pimp's hearts out. Oh God damn it, Mick.
Eric.
No, it's not Mick Masters. It's
Eric Clapton?
No, I believe it's Frederick fucking Chopin.
Clampett?
Oh, Ike Clanton. He goes,
Clanton. There.
maybe poker's not your game, Ike. Let's have a spelling contest. Big Jake with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much.
Really thought it was Eric Clapton.
Yes, it happens. You thought it was Layla. That's what it was. Hobo Flexible says you can teach them a better way and still be a dick. They ain't exclusive. Probably right. Big Jake, thank you again. Aaron's the Nutless Wonder Boy. That's not very nice. The only show that makes me get up an hour early. Thank you. The only audience that insults me and compliments me at the same time.
Yeah.
Aaron's Nutless Wonder Boy. It's really mentally ill to be called Aaron Nutless Wonder Boy and then write, dude, I love you so much I get up early. You piece of shit. Toxic Blood, last time you had Moonshine on air, it was a good day. Yeah. Well, it ended up.
Kind of was.
Turned out to be this. I made it over here and no more. Well, that's fine. This show would kill in the oil patch. Well, guess what? Now they can listen to it in the oil patch. Those bunch of closet cases.
Tell your friends.
They have sex with each other in the oil patch, right?
I'm assuming that's what the oil's for, lubricant.
Yeah. You know, at the oil patch, they do it in the mud patch. Am I right? Oh, that means the brown eye, the butthole, the anus, the ass. Sorry, guys. This show, I'm sorry. When we called blank to cancel, they said I went off the rails. I mean, I did.
Little.
I mean, I went off the rail. Here's the other thing. People are like, oh, you didn't do anything wrong. This is bullshit. Oh, I went really far. My problem is it's not any further than we've ever gone before.
And like we said, she was playing along.
That's the other thing. We would have stopped, but she was like in the basement. And April yesterday goes, okay, but that doesn't mean you go as hard as you went. I go, I know, I get it. But what I'm saying is you can't say that you were bullied and then, and
then fire back.
And then fire back. You have to do one or the other. Fuzzy Cuffs 100. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Muffrod Joe subscribing at tier 1. I appreciate that. No, there's not going to be any fires, you guys. Stop it. Randy Johnson with 1,000 bits. Thank you guys so much for the support. We are, believe it or not, we have to get through your guys' support. We are doing a show today.
We are?
Yes.
We said that last time.
I know, and then these guys kept supporting us so nicely. Fuzzy Cuffs gifting a tier 1 sub to Harmony Scandal. That's a lovely name. Peter Wacker subscribing at tier 1. Thank you, Peter Wacker. I don't know why I love that name so much. You swore that wasn't 3 minutes. You're right, Krona. I'm sorry. I'll go 6 minutes now. Miller Master says subscribed at tier 1. Says how the hell do? How the hell do?
I don't know. Doing as hell do.
I'm doing the do. Right? That's the kind of humor you remember, right?
Look,
Miller
I just need you to stick this up your ass and I'm going to light it.
That is a firework, Johnny K.
Yeah.
We need to bring your camera down during the break, too.
Yeah.
We'll fix it. Johnny wanted to sit in the nice comfy chair. So
I
now
spent so much time putting a butt groove in here. I need to appreciate it.
So now his face is in the corner of his square. By the way, how does everyone like the new template?
I do.
The Science made this.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, this was the Science, formerly known as Doob.
Doob.
Made this, yes. The Knee with 100 bits. Thank you very much. How the hell do I cancel this damn subscription thing? New Boot Goofin. Thank you, Miller Master. Fuzzy Cuff subscribing at tier 1 says this is awesome. It certainly is, man. Pushing 600 already.
Holy Jesus.
If we do 700 at a time, I'm going to use the words hand over fist, and we'll be very happy. High as the Trees says, missed the show if you talked about it. How the F did you end up on Twitch only? This is what I hate about broadcasting. We literally just spent, 10 after, 15 minutes talking about that.
Yep.
The real Stony says, good morning, sir. Good morning. Thank you to everyone who's shown their support so far. It's been great. Bits and subs is how we support ourselves. The support's been awesome. We're at 1209, so that means we've made $60 for the month.
Yes.
Very good. Almost 4,600 followers, 1,209 subscribers. Let's set our goal at 1,300 today. That would be fun. Anyhow, if you're wondering how you get the show at work while Twitch is on, a lot of people say it sucks their data.
Yeah.
It sucks their battery. There's a way to avoid that. April came up with a whole tutorial, and she posted it on the Toe Boys, and then I posted on the Steel Toe Facebook page. You can go on the Steel Toe Facebook page. I'll put the link up in the chat here. And one of the first posts is a tutorial on how to turn Twitch on to audio only, playing in your background, and being able to listen at work. It doesn't drain your data. It doesn't drain your battery. That's really awesome. The Paperboy gifting a tier 1 sub to the Real Stonies. Are we going to have listener call-ins? Yes. When we build the new studio this month, yes, we're going to have a phone line dedicated. It'll be fun. Mikey is right. What is Mikey right about? If you don't know how this came about, you aren't a real fan. Well, I mean, as a guy who runs a business that needs to grow,
Yeah.
everyone's a real fan. Thank you.
Everyone's feelings are valid.
Yes. Wouldn't it be funny if we just went like full bore? I think if you watch that Chinese elevator story on Friday, you know we're not going anywhere.
We're not going too far.
Someone says, what about Tradio? That's true. Who can Tradio complain to now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Y'all are the reason I bring my phone charger to work. Oh, that's very nice of you, man. I appreciate that. And we are pushing 600 viewers.
Yeah,
At
we're
the
knocking on that door. This is holy crap. We just went up by like 3 more right before you clicked over.
Did we?
Yeah.
Now we're at 593. All right, here's the deal. Johnny, calm down. We're going to go to 600, and then we're going to do a story. All right? You want to watch a crazy white girl get arrested by the cops and her cuck boyfriend try to argue with them?
God, yes, but I have a feeling the fans are going to watch us like freakishly stare at the screen for the next 2 minutes.
Why?
Because we're obsessed with that number.
We have a new, because we want to go to 600?
Yeah.
No, it's going to take 1 minute for us to get to 600. We're at 593, 596, 597.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn.
Good morning, Mike Bradinsky.
Have you filed for an LLC yet? Yes, this week. That's what we're doing. We got to. This came about very fast. So yes, we're Steel Toe Media Incorporated, the whole LLC, whatever. We're going to do the whole deal. It's going to be great. 597. Less than a half hour into the show.
Yeah.
God damn you guys. I know this isn't your fault, but this is annoying.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, it went down to 588. Everyone's tired of our shit already.
Oh, no.
It's over. We're all going broke. It's all cancel the orders. Forget the advertisers. It's over, Johnny.
Gary, can I have my job back? I mean, I know there wasn't any promised work,
right.
But, could I potentially work for you?
587. You know what we'll get to 600 doing?
What?
Content.
All right, there we go.
You want to watch a crazy white girl get arrested?
Yeah, I've been excited to hear about this.
Let's go to... Oh, I got to switch these up. I hate that I put the templates where the videos should be. There we go. Either Matt has to change that or I have to get better. One of the two. Yag says Chapter 7. Mikey Two Milk says, as happy as I am for you, the Twitch app really sucks. I don't hear anything right now. Fucking junk. What? That's on you, buddy. Look at us. We're actually maxed out. We should probably bring it down a bit.
Yeah.
There we go. So stop it. I'm not trying to be an arrogant dick. I just sound like one. Someone says ultimate troll. Yeah, 583. It's annoying. All right, let's watch this chick. Police called on bikini woman. this guy, I don't hate the woman as much. It's her weak-ass boyfriend who's doing the thing where, and this happens in a lot of police videos you watch, he acts like he's a fucking lawyer.
Oh, God.
Like, he knows, like, he's going to explain to the cops what the rules are. People want the volume back up. There you go. As long as it's not distorting, I'll keep the volume up. But he says, he starts doing this thing where he's like, you guys need to instruct us on what the violation is and what the... Listen to this fucking guy. And by the way, the second you see this woman, you'll go, oh, she's messed up. I mean, she's got, she's got some things. What the hell is going on now? Why can't... I had it right the first time, Johnny, God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm an ass. There we go. It's all failing. Let's go ahead and watch this. It's up on the video there. Uh-oh. Does LiveLeak do this? Age restricted. Save link as... I think this might be a LiveLeak thing. Matt warned me about this on Friday. He said LiveLeak doesn't stay up all the time. That's fine because we have a back... Oh, no, here it is. Let's watch. So here she is. Here's our lovely blonde, probably shit-faced person, but she's on a beach on the weekend.
Yeah.
You're allowed to be shit-faced. Head to toe in tattoos. She's got a sternum one there. She's got a, what do you call that? A chest plate.
Yeah.
She's got
breastplate.
Yeah, a sleeve going down. How long has it been since that hair's been washed?
I don't know.
That's some stringy-ass, greasy hair.
Well, that could have been just from the ocean or the suntan lotion or sunscreen or whatever.
You know what? You're a more forgiving guy. You know what you're doing? You're trying to protect your job. You're not trying to comment on... You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I'm not going to comment on a woman's looks.
No, I was commenting on her looks. I like them. I can overlook the hair. The rest of that's pretty okay.
I think she's a wonderful person, and I will not be judging her based on looks.
I want to be her next tramp stamp.
I really hope... I dropped banana juice on her back. Oh, I didn't know which tattoo to aim for. You hoa. Oh! Anyway, I want to say that as a feminist...
Sign my name on the right rump roast.
If you could sign your name with your own jizz, I feel like you would make a fortune in pornography, right?
Yeah.
Women would be begging to work with you. I want to work with Johnny K. Rembrandt. That would be your name.
That'd be the worst thing, like live things, like when you go to like conventions and stuff, people want an autograph. You gotta work up a lot.
You just have to jerk off all the time so you can come on people's stuff they want you to sign.
Horribly chafed penis.
Signing tits that now smell. The whole place smells like chlorine.
Oh, geez.
Awful. Johnny the Wad K. And by the way, your name, you know how much talent you would have to sign your name in jizz? A cursive J, not the easiest thing in the world.
No, but it does kind of look like a Playboy bunny, so you got to appreciate it.
Yeah, it kind of works. J-O is easy.
Yeah.
N's easy enough. Oh, wait, H.
H is a little tricky.
J-O-H is a little tricky. N. Y is hard. Actually, you could go diagonal for Y. That's
a
not
lot
difficult.
of dribble.
A lot of control, man. I don't know if it's... See, this is what you're going to get with the new show. Or the new version of the old show. We're going to do tutorials on how to sign your name in jizz. And these things are important. All right, we're officially 0 seconds into this video we've been teasing for a while now.
If you stop acting like this, we'll
Sam, just
okay,
relax.
did you hear what they said? If you stop acting like this, we'll let you go. So basically, they picked her up probably for public intoxication or something like that. And she's struggling with them.
Yeah.
And now her boyfriend's going to go, honey, sweetie, stop. Guys, what's the verification code on your badge numbers?
Just relax, all right? Well, no. So, she's being
she's
being detained.
What's that?
She has piercings.
Where? How many do you see so far? Oh, her nips?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's got pierced nipples. Oh, so she's basic as fuck.
Yeah.
She's pretty.
I don't know about basic, but definitely.
Isn't nipple piercing a basic thing?
I don't know.
Or is that a you don't talk
Matt.
to your dad thing?
Again, we should ask Matt. He's the expert on nipple piercing.
That's right. Matt has nipple piercings now. He did that on the Savage Thoughts podcast. The night they decided not to do our channel, which
And we
I'm grateful
couldn't have been
for.
happier.
Did you see what this officer's name is? Anyone? Don't say it. Let's see if the audience can see and point out, oh, yeah, a honeymoon hard-on, already got it. Yes, it's Officer K. Dick. That's just what he says to everybody. This guy keeps asking him questions. He just points to his badge. K. Dick. All right, let's watch old nipple holes here get busted.
Right now, okay? All right. Okay, and how was that? No. How was she just acting in your eyes? That's all I want to see. I just want to. Tell me she's not going to listen. No, she didn't say that. She asked you. She asked you if she wants, if you can show her the penal code that says, or the law that says.
Oh, I hate people like this.
Show me your penal code.
His name is Dick. He'll show you his penal code. You're not going to like it. Do you think the cops want to walk onto the sand and arrest somebody? No, they want to leave everybody at the beach alone. They don't want to go out there. They don't want to drive their cars on the sand. That sucks. They don't want to walk around and get sand on their shoes. So if you're acting like a dick enough for people to call the police, they're going to arrest you simply because you made them come out there.
Yeah.
So don't turn the camera on halfway through and go, I want to see the penal code and the directory and where's your manager, mister?
I'm going to guess he's white.
Really?
Yeah.
What gave it away?
The blazing feeling of confrontation with the police officers wouldn't be a problem.
By the way, who's in charge in this relationship?
Oh, she totally is.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Come here office so we can explain it to you too.
Oh, did you hear that guy? He goes, come over here so we can explain it to you too. How funny if he just pistol whipped that guy as soon as he got close enough. If he goes, come here so I can explain it to you too. And then he goes, sir, back away. Bam! And then just drubs him with the butt of his handgun. Pistol grip right to the nose.
Everything was fine until we were approached by Dickless here.
Is this true?
Yes,
it's true.
This man has no dick.
No. You're coming to a car and we're just going to show you the ordinance.
I just feel uncomfortable.
I'm asking you.
Oh, I just feel uncomfortable. Can I say her? Bitch, you're white. You're white. You're not uncomfortable. You're what? You're going to be fine.
Plus, you don't get to do that. You don't get to show me the penal code. All right, let's go to my car where I have a computer and I can pull up and show you the ordinance. I don't trust you. I don't feel safe. Well, effing A, asshole.
I want you to be a cop, and I just want you to do that. Every time it gets difficult, I want you to cop out and just go, effing A, asshole. Like it's your catchphrase. You're a famous cop on YouTube.
If you want to see it, you have to film the car.
Really uncomfortable. What is this reasoning? We're not going anywhere. You're not going to what?
Oh, you're going somewhere.
Do you think black people watch this and go, bitch, what are you doing? Ah! Like, they're like,
no, I think they watch go, why the... All I said was, what did I do wrong?
Yeah.
I got beat up and locked up for 3 nights. This crazy bitch is sitting there like, we ain't going with you.
Yeah, if you guys, don't worry. Someone says this is 20 minutes. We're not going through 20 minutes. We're gonna have some fun with them for a minute, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. It's like black people are like, they mistook pancake batter for a gun, and I got the shit beat out of me. Meanwhile, this woman is sitting there resisting, bitching, whining, talking back. And by the way, libertarian credentials re-earned. I want everyone to be able to act like her.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like it. I think it makes you look like a complete asshole.
But you have that right.
I don't want people getting beat up by the cops for being dicks. I mean, unfortunately for the cops, this is kind of what they sign up for. You're dealing with shitheads all the time. So there's that. Can I see the penal code? I hate it when people ask stuff for the cops, and then the cops who don't have to humor you still humor you, and you go, no. I need you to
magically bring it over to me.
I need you to acquiesce to what I want to do.
So, why is it illegal to have a bikini on the beach?
I literally wear this to the beach.
Oh, that's what she got. Oh, I'm sure she only got arrested for having a bikini on. That happens all the time to white women.
I'm sure it was just the thong.
Yes, it wasn't. She was having sex with a sea turtle or something like that, but. By the way, you know what you do? It's right on the snout. That's where you
it's difficult because sea turtles and snapping turtles look a lot alike. You can't get those 2 inches back.
Cowholler writes, you can get sand in your pussy or not. Your choice. That's a beach cop.
Yeah.
All right, look. Yeah, I gotta get my cigarette. I need props now because it's only video.
Yeah.
All right, look. You got two choices. You can come back with me to the car, or you can have a cunt full of sand. The choice is yours. I'll sit here and wait. But, officer, all I was doing was wearing a bikini. Oh, looks like we've chosen Sandy Cunt. All right. Your new name is Sandy. On the ground, Sandy. Assume the position. He's just kicking it into her. Packing her like he's caulking a floor.
He's like using a little bit of water. It looks like he's building a sandcastle. Turns out it's a football. The other guy's behind him, and he freaking kicks it right in.
Yeah.
Goal! They're switching sports.
I want to show you that we've learned our lesson about misogyny. We're now doing a bit where a frustrated cop kicks sand into a woman's vagina. All right. I'm just scrolling through this video. I'm at 15 minutes, and they're still walking her to the car.
Trying to harangue her into the car.
Oh, my God. 18 minutes. She's standing outside
She's
the
walking
car.
around.
How is this? This black cop should be thinking, I'm allowed to shoot one of them. I should get one back. Like,
Yeah.
I should get to shoot one. By the way, Kenan Thompson doing a great job as a cop.
I just feel like he's probably being very polite and very professional, but I just feel like in his head he's like, bitch, if you were a few shades darker, we would have killed you already.
Yeah. He's looking at the white cop. Can I shoot him now? I heard that was one of the perks of the job. Oh, her ass was out. So your ass can't be out. So she had the little string on the bikini going down her ass crack.
The butt
and that's,
floss.
I mean, I'm technically not on you can't not be on the cop side because they don't make the rules.
Right.
They just have to enforce them. But if it's like a family beach, if they promote it as a beach where families can go, I guess they can have their own rules. But don't be such a dick. If she just would have went with them, they probably gave her a choice to cover up.
Possibly.
She probably could have covered up and would have been fine, and she probably got all feministy. And then went, I have a right, and I can... But I bet you if a guy had just a string hanging down his asshole, he'd get picked up too on that beach.
Plus, nobody would enjoy that.
I mean, speak for yourself, but this show's all about people being allowed to disagree. Sandy Cunt should be allowed, shouldn't it? Twitch won't allow that guy's comment. It's one word. I'm allowing it, Fobs. Thank you. I don't want you to leave. I'm so glad we have a listener-supported thing now. I'm going to acquiesce to them. All right, I think that's enough of that one. We got the gist of it. I just love watching. This says Karen called, cops called on Karen on the beach. I just love watching white girls who feel like they can do whatever they want. Absolutely get what's coming to them. It's 6:45. We probably should take our first break. The fun thing about the breaks we take now is that they're basically comedy bits and songs.
Yeah, they're just our excuse to go blow each
It's
other
our
in the back.
yes, to suck dicks. No, it's not subscribers only to watch. No, not at all. This guy, Jared, writing, is it subscribers only to watch? I can't get it pulled up. You literally just go twitch.tv.
I can't either. The doctor said it was erectile dysfunction, and there's a pill for that. You may want to talk to him.
Of course. Let's see. Oh, my God, 650.
Holy Jesus.
Thank you guys very much for the 650. We appreciate it. Benton County Batman with 455 bits. We appreciate that. 500 bits from Dice Man. That's very much appreciated. Renke subscribing. All kinds of subscribers coming in. Paperboy gifting a sub. Again, we are on our own now. We are the Steel Toe Morning Show exclusively on Twitch. Share the show. Keep it growing. People saying that it was almost 700. Well, we said we were going to break, so I'm sure a few people checked out for a little bit. Someone says, come on, 666.
Yeah.
We got to have a thing. We have a gimmick for 420. We all say bro. 666. Hail Satan. Do we just yell Hail Satan when it's 666?
Maybe throw up the rock fingers.
Hey, it's at 666.
Oh,
Hail Satan! All right. So weird.
I can't wait for someone to watch that bit out of context.
Right, exactly. Ironically, the people who got us fired wouldn't care if we yelled Hail Satan all day.
Really?
But if we call a woman a pig, God forbid. Big Dong, 400 bits. Brad Schnad subscribing. We're at 1,213 subscribers. 1,300 is our goal today. Balls deep with 150 bits. This show is completely listener supported. I love it. Thank you guys very much. Your bits and subs are what get us through. Basically, when you subscribe, if you give us, 400 bits when you subscribe.
Over the course of the month.
For a month, right?
For
if
a month.
Every first of the month you subscribe and throw 400 bits in,
we're done.
We get anything over 1,200. This company is profitable after taxes and payroll. So that's awesome. I love it. Thank you guys very much. The Steel Toe Morning Show continues. I've got a song that's going to get stuck in your head.
Oh,
oh
God, we're starting with it.
We're starting with this one. And do you guys, if you guys remember, "Salute Your Shorts" on Nickelodeon? This is a song Red Bar made about donkey lips. Thank you, Trump. Yeah, 2020 with 1,000 bits. This is Donkey Lips. Michael Ray Bauer. He does a YouTube channel now, and he's just a complete asshole, and he's just a wreck. And this was a song Red Bar's people, his name's Tappin' Skins, made about Michael Ray Bauer making a video talking about how he has been diagnosed with micropenis. And this song is going to be in your head all day. I've been singing this all weekend. We'll be back in 4 minutes. We got 2 songs. We got this one and Corey's buddy and my friend Andy Gabatino.
Oh, goody.
You know the song Big Rock Candy Mountain from Oh Brother Where Art Thou? He made one called Ferguson, Missouri.
Oh, God.
It's really good. We got those 2 coming up and then more Steel Toe Morning Show here on Twitch.
I'm just going to go out and say it.
Captain Skin.
Mike David and Red Bar Radio. My life is getting more positive. I'm starting to understand the future a little bit more. And it's getting brighter, and I'm trying to get excited. I love you all truly. Thank you for being there for me. Go me. I have a small pea. Ooh, yeah. Go me. I have a small pea. Oh, wow. Go me. I have a small pea. Hey, yeah. Go me. I have a small pea. Let's go.
Child actor.
Yes.
Stop getting work.
Yes.
He's a complete dick.
Yes.
He steals.
Yes.
He's selfish.
Yes.
He makes blunders left and right.
It is what it is.
He's jealous.
Yes.
He's rude.
Yes.
He lies constantly.
Honesty.
He's crazy.
Oh, wow.
He's so fat.
Yes.
He is like the fattest guy you'll ever see.
Can't even bend over. Yeah. Go me. I have a small pea. Ooh, yeah. Go me. I have a small pea. Oh, wow. Go me. I have a small pea. Hey, yeah. Go me. I have a small pea. Let's go.
Donkey lips.
Hey.
Dinky laps.
From the 90s. It's not technically 100%, but they call it micro P. I am not well endowed. I'm proud. I have a small micro P. Hey! I'm Micro Ray Bauer. I have a small P. I've never been huge. I'm also a fat.
If you guys want to hear a song, you want to hear a song? We got a couple people that want to hear a song, so I guess I'll sing a song. Here it goes. Let me take another drink.
Just finish.
Oh no, he didn't.
One evening as the sun went down, the spotlights they were burning, I saw a black kid walking, and he said, "Boys, I'm not turning. I'm going to a land that's far away, and I probably should worry. Come with me and you will see Ferguson, Missouri. In Ferguson, Missouri, the cops are fucking whack. They'll gun you down right in the street just for being black. But now they don't discriminate, don't care about your race. No, you'll get some mace sprayed in your face in Ferguson, Missouri. In Ferguson, Missouri, don't try and act all hard, 'cause if you loot a liquor store, they will call in the guard. M16s and tanks and shit, and that ain't all they've got. Protest in one spot and you will get shot in Ferguson, Missouri. In Ferguson, Missouri, this shit has got to stop. And I'm not just talking about the protesters, but also about the cops. One day they all will get along, everyone will have fair play. But until that day, they will make you pay. Stay the fuck away with their stun grenades and their pepper spray. Stay the fuck away from Ferguson, Missouri.
Welcome back.
Thank
It's
you
the
very
Steel
much.
Toe Morning Show. That's Andy Gabatino.
That's hilarious.
That is very funny. It's called Ferguson, Missouri. A lot of people enjoying that one. A lot of F8s in the chat. We go to break, we lose 60, 70 people. What the hell? It's weird to say we lost 60, 70 people and we're still at about 600.
We don't know where they went.
That's awesome. Sexy Pancake, I think, gave 1,000 bits. No, Toe Girls Lace Up, giving us 1,000 bits during the break. A lot of I Hate You errands, Electric Shoes subscribing. A lot of people going to have small P in their head.
Yeah.
I think today. And,
Go me. I have a small P.
Oh, let's Viking Clan Gaming says I could do funny sound clips and shit for breaks if that's what you want to do when you need to take a shit and stuff. Yes, absolutely. If you guys want to make funny songs like Tappin' Skins does without a context lines and stuff,
Submit them in.
Have fun, man. Have a great time. Absolutely. Sexy Pancake says, looking at Friday's show, 7,800 plays as of today. Holy shit. And I think that's outside of the live show.
Probably.
I don't think it counts live views. So 7,800 people checking out the show. I really appreciate that. Where's Oz? People are saying, well, it's Monday. As far as I know, Oz is going to be on Tuesdays. He did tell me when I texted him yesterday, he said that he has a meeting today with the company. To be very honest with you, I expect Oz to be here. I told him, I don't care if you do both. It's fine if you work for the company and work for us. I have no hostility. I have no
My
anger.
understanding is the only one who's, one or the other is the company.
Yeah, you got the warning, right? That if you worked for us.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you can't work for. I get it. I understand. I mean, it was my hand that was forced, but I guess, it's their call. They're allowed to do that. And like I said, I expect Oz here tomorrow. It would be a shocker if Oz wasn't here tomorrow, but I think the audience can attest that this guy to my right has been doing well, I guess on the feed to my left. This guy's been doing such a great job that, I mean, he's ready to go tomorrow if he needs to as well. Corey can go 2 days, and Adrian still has a standing offer to join the show. He's still thinking it over. I can tell you this, the backlash is dead. The backlash has died down. They've moved on.
I mean, he's just taking his time. He's not going to get his response in on time.
And why's that, Johnny?
Because he's a...
Jesus Christ! What the hell is wrong with you?
I love unicorns.
Again. Oh, my God. Johnny just called Adrian a... And that is not okay. It'd be funny if I just accidentally said it. Like I pushed the beep. And
not really, because then you'll kill our last measure.
Cons. It's like you say it. It's like, wait, it was supposed to be a beep. Oh. Victor says, did you get the drops I sent you? No, I guess you'll have to resend them. I'm sorry if I missed them. I was getting a lot of emails over the weekend, so there was a lot of swiping going on. I might have screwed up. A lot of people asking what happened. Okay, guys, we're on Twitch now. I left the radio station. There were some disagreements about ownership and things like that. I own the copyright to Steel Toe. I took it with me. We're on Twitch now. You guys are supporting us big time. We've got 600 live viewers, 1,214 subscribers, looking to get to 1,300 by the end of the show today. Thank you. That's what we can say is thank you so much. Everything looking good thus far today. So we also have a show tonight.
Yeah.
We're doing shows Monday through Friday, 6 to 10 a.m., and Monday through Thursday, 7 to 9 p.m. So be sure to check those out as well. Derpuin Rider or Derp Poop Inder? Derpoopender. Subscribing at tier 1. Thank you very much. Good old JR says, everyone asking about what happened, go back and listen to the show later. Yes, you can
or
go.
we can just start having fun and lie to them.
Yes, exactly. I killed a man, and we're on the lam, actually. Yeah, just subscribe to the channel and go listen to the show.
We're in the new studio that they're building in the Bay. Gary's been working on. That's what this is.
Right, that'll be done soon.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I wanted to talk about this real quick. This is so fucking stupid. I'm not going to be one of those guys who leaves because of social media stuff and then becomes like it's an all angry anti-SJW show, but I did think this one was hilarious. NBC has this new streaming service called Peacock.
Okay.
Which doesn't sound gay at all.
No.
It's just the Peacock, right? NBC Peacock apologize for Selena Gomez jokes in Saved by the Bell reboot. Plans to donate to lupus charity. So, Selena Gomez, I didn't know this until I saw this story. DJ Dirty D asks if 7 to 9 Thursday is Savage Thoughts. Yes, although Matt has been insistent on me telling people 7:30 to 9. So, Selena Gomez had lupus, and she got a kidney from a friend of hers.
Okay.
Okay, good for her, right? Happy ending to the story.
Yeah.
Selena Gomez is going to be fine. Everyone's good. No, you're not allowed to joke about it. You're not allowed to say anything. You're not allowed to use it as any kind of fodder for any kind of joke. It's unbelievable. People who aren't Selena Gomez got so mad about this that they actually started like a cancel Saved by the Bell reboot thing, which, by the way, we'd be thankful.
Yeah, it's the right call. That's the Lord's work there.
But not for this reason.
No.
Cancel it because it sucks. Don't cancel it because they made fun of Selena Gomez. I'm starting to lose my mind with this stuff. Number one, let the person they were talking about get upset first.
Yeah.
Let the person who got the joke told about them go on social media and say, oh, that joke really hit.
That hurt me.
That really hurt. And by the way, if a joke hurts you and you're a public figure, shut the fuck up about it. I mean, you really sound like a bitch. You sound like an ass.
Yeah, because if you're Selena Gomez and you're complaining, excuse me, isn't your life pretty fabulous most of the time? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, you mean you got a kidney, your life is awesome, and you have tens of millions of dollars in the bank? Yeah. Nobody. Our society is so screwed up that we don't look at, when you look at things the right way, you're looked at as an asshole, or you're looked at as mean, or toxic.
Yeah.
When really all you are is the person a lot of our parents raised us to be, which is rub some dirt on it, walk it off, you're going to be fine. You raise tougher kids and you raise tougher people when you raise them to just, hey, it's like social media. Let these assholes talk. Yeah. Who cares what they say? Be your own person, do your own thing. If you're complaining, okay, and that's just if you're complaining about yourself and how you're being treated, you're going to go to the world and tell them your feelings are hurt? I mean, you're going to go to the world and admit that you were broken by this? Oh, that's bad enough. Now imagine you're someone who's going to go to the world on social media and say, I'm hurt and I can't function on behalf of someone else.
Yeah, it always kind of annoys me when people jump in front of me to be like, and how could you say that about him or this or that? I'm like, what? That's funny. I have no problem when people make fun of my inability to walk and all that stuff, but there are people who literally well, I feel bad for you. Or with coronavirus, well, I'm worried for you. Well, thank you, but how about I do my own worrying?
Right. How condescending that you're going, I have to ride into Selena Gomez's rescue. Really? I think she's going to be okay. Oh, by the way,
I'm pretty sure she could hire somebody to kill that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
She doesn't need your help.
You guys don't need the white knight for Selena Gomez or Katy Perry or Justin Bieber.
Yeah, but what if that's how we meet? And that's where it begins.
Dude, they fucking think that. That's not funny. They think that's what happens.
That's where the love begins.
Right. They think Selena Gomez is going to send them a message. And, thank you so much for standing up for me and my fucked up kidneys. Selena Gomez's kidneys couldn't make it on their own. She needed help from a friend. Big deal. Big deal. You get to make jokes about it. If the person, here's the rule. First of all, the rule is you can make fun of whoever you want.
Yeah.
If you don't like the joke, fuck off. But if you're fine, we get to joke about it. Reagan got shot. He was on death's door. He was being rushed into the operating room for the doctors to save his life after an assassination attempt, and he looked at his wife and said, "Honey, I forgot to duck." He was making a joke about his own getting shotness while he was dying.
What could quintessentially be the last words before his funeral.
Right. When Reagan got shot, he looked up at the doctors with bullets still in him as they were going in to operate and said, "I hope you're all Republicans." And that was the president of the United States after getting shot. Someone reminds Selena Gomez that her kidneys were fucked at one point, which now she's totally over the hill from. And now, what? We got to go after Saved by the Bell. And now NBC going, "We're going to donate to lupus now." Oh, as if this was a big enough sin that you're now a piece of shit, it all makes it better if you cut a check to some lupus foundation, which, let's be honest, 40% of that money at least is going to go to administrative costs.
Probably.
Come on. In this first season, 6th episode, a pair of Bayside students, do you want to watch this horseshit? Now, you know what pisses me off most about these people? Is now I have to watch clips of the new Saved by the Bell show.
Yeah.
That's the part that makes this the most aggravating.
You did this to me.
That's the other thing. They're complaining about a shitty remake on a streaming service that barely anybody watches. So now they're inadvertently bringing this
and
to
that's what I'm
more
wondering
people.
if that's almost where, in some ways, people do this shit on purpose. Like, I wonder if people have problems. Well, we could use that for a little revenue boost.
All we got to do is cut a check to Lupus Foundation. Dr. House was pissed about this.
Really?
Because he wanted to tell them it wasn't lupus. I used your joke. I stole from you.
That's
thank you to Benton County Batman for subscribing at Tier 1. Let's play this clip. Let's check it out.
No, I know for a fact that Selena Gomez's kidney donor was Justin Bieber's mom. God, I wish that I had my phone so that I could prove it. Prove what? That you're an idiot? It was Demi Lovato's kidney. They're best friends, like you and I were. No, I know.
What?
That's it.
Are you... You can't be serious. That's what we're all upset about? One that wasn't even really a joke?
And then later in the episode they did this. It was such an argument that someone in the background wrote, does Selena Gomez even have kidneys now?
That can be done.
That's it. It was spray painted on the wall. This is fucking berserk. This is bizarre. Selena Gomez News. Imagine having a Twitter page that was built towards being offended on your behalf. If you ever made a channel where you were being offended and then attaching my name to it, I'd kick the shit out of you. I would find you. Emotionally, I'd kick the shit out of you. I'd psychologically shit on your face. Thank you. So there you go. They're going to make a... Oh, and by the way, this was so offensive, they demanded an apology from NBC, as if an apology makes anything better.
And does anyone really believe when you demand these apologies and you get them that they're sincere? Like, I mean, It's not like it was volunteered up, like, hey, I'm really sorry, I didn't realize. Like, no, if you're like, we demand an apology. All right, fine, I'll give you what you want. I'm sorry.
Right.
Like, oh, but I'm sure he means that.
Well, with our thing, I wrote a thing to Laser, and I said, if this upset Heather that much, I'm really sorry. That's not what we didn't want to upset someone. We just were having a little fun. And then women were writing in like, I don't accept your truce. And so I took it down. You know what then? Fuck it. Because I would have meant it if it would have been accepted. I would have said, hey, if you really were that upset by it, I never mean to do that. Believe it or not, I never mean to actually affect someone's day. And then when people start writing, you didn't learn shit, full of shit. It's like, okay, you know what this does? It makes people not apologize to you.
Yeah.
It makes people dig in and go, well, then suck my dick. I'm not apologizing.
And on top of that, like, again, you said you volunteered that. Like, if you want to get pissed at somebody and be like, I don't accept your apology. Yeah, if you have to beat them over the bush to get it. But
you're going to beat them over the bush?
Yeah, man.
Oh, man, that's sexual violence.
Over the bush, into the bush.
Clubbing their bush.
Send them back where they started.
Does the hair pad the blow a little bit?
Hopefully. Well, unless
Pussy
she's
hair
got
is
that landing.
pussy hair is fluffy, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
dude.
very fluffy.
Yeah, it's super soft.
Could sleep on pussy hair.
I think that's what my pillows are made out of.
By the way, asshole, My Pillow's still a sponsor. I want to point out right now, this is a good time.
And I love it.
This is a good
I
time.
love my Pillow.
This is a good time to do the read. My Pillow is not made from pussy hair. It's very nice. It's wonderful material. And right now, if you go to mypillow.com
Don't disparage pussy hair.
and use the promo code SteelToe, you'll get a Queen Premium My Pillow for $29.98. That's $29.98 for My Pillow. Mypillow.com. $5 extra to upgrade to a king size. That's mypillow.com. Use the promo code SteelToe for a better night's sleep than you ever had before, or for a great gift for someone else. They also have the towels. They have all kinds of great stuff. The neck pillows, mypillow.com, promo code SteelToe. People still asking, why aren't you on the air? What's this? We are exclusive to Twitch now, and guys, we are completely listener-supported, listener-operated, so therefore, your bits and subs are how this business runs now. We run on your bits and subs. And from Friday through the weekend to today so far, it's been fantastic. Like I said, if everybody listening or if everybody subscribes to the channel and gives 400 bits every month, just once a month, we're rolling in it, guys. We're doing great. Everyone's happy. Everyone's getting paid more. So subscribe, leave 400 bits for the month, and we consider you gems. Or if you just want to keep giving, you want to keep donating, 5,000 bits in a week gets you a visit to the show. If you give 5,000 bits in a week, you get yourself a visit. If you give 5,000 bits the next week, you get a second visit. If we're going to set the number at 25,000, if you give 25,000 bits in a week, you can visit anytime you want. It's a lifetime pass to the Steel Toe Morning Show. You can come hang out with the show any day you want to. You got to give us advance notice. Schedule it with us. 25,000 bits in a week gets you unlimited access to the studio during the show. 5,000 bits in a week, you get to visit the show. And you guys are all responsible for scheduling those. We're in the 7 o'clock already.
Yeah.
We got a couple of things that we can clean up from the last hour. Minneapolis City Council proposing an $8 million cut from the police budget for 2021.
So if you live in Minneapolis, now might be a really good time to plan for the purge.
Yeah, I mean, is it, you know what I think it is with Minneapolis? I think their council came up with an idea, defund the police. People shit all over them, insulted them. They were the butt of all kinds of jokes. And then they decided, you know what? Fuck it, we're leaning in. We're just, you know what? It's a bad idea. And then as soon as they mentioned it, gun crime went up, assaults went up, robberies went up. Cops started leaving, the whole deal. And now they're just going, you know what? We're leaning in on this. Let's cut $8 million from the police department. Someone pulls them aside and goes, look, crime is through the roof, and more cops means less crime. Maybe we should add some money to the police department. And, oh, yeah. How are we going to commission George Floyd murals on every building that's still standing in the city? We won't be able to pay for that. And maybe George Floyd murals on every building aren't necessary. Well, you're a racist, and now we're going to get you fired. You don't want George Floyd murals on every building in Minneapolis? Well, then, by Christ, you're out of here, because we can't have that kind of bigotry. In fact, we're going to make George Floyd mayor, and we're going to weekend at Bernie's him, and he's going to be in charge of the city. And if you don't think that should happen, guess what? You're out of here, as you should be.
Well, you have to understand, George Floyd is a huge hero. After all, he died tragically saving those children and puppies from that fire.
Oh.
Until he was stopped by 2 police officers who then...
Oh, that's funny. I watched the police body cam, and I saw that he was high as a kite on fentanyl, and then some neck pressure from a cop caused him to hyperventilate, have a heart attack, and die. After he refused to get in the police car after he was arrested for trying to use counterfeit money.
You just use facts because you're a racist.
Oh. See, but thank you for fixing me. This is why I have people on the show, to set me straight, because I thought that's what I saw. That's what my eyeballs saw.
Right.
And now I'm learning now that I'm wrong. And I apologize for that.
It's a week of you learning you're wrong.
Yes, it really is. Oh, wow. They have the balls to call this plan. Could you read this for me? They're going to cut $8 million from the police force in the 2021 Minneapolis Council budget proposal. Now, this isn't passed yet. I want you to read what they had the balls to call this.
The Safety for All budget plan. for all the people who leave Minneapolis.
Yes. This would be like me saying rape is legal and calling it the awesome sex for everyone plan. It's a very shitty deal for most people. 3 Minneapolis city council members, and I think there's like 8. So they need 2 people to go with them on this. I think there's 8 council members. I could be wrong. 3 Minneapolis city council members are proposing a major budget cut to the police force. Council President Lisa Bender, of course, Philippe Cunningham, and Steve Fletcher. The plan would shift nearly $8 million from the Minneapolis Police Department to, quote, violence prevention. Hey, funny, you know what usually prevents violence?
Police officers?
A cop holding a gun to a guy who's about to do something violent and then shooting him if he tries to do something violent. Weird. Violence, a mental health crisis team, and other departments. Okay, mental health is what you do after you've diffused the dangerous situation.
Yeah, after you get the gun out of his hand, then we can talk about his feelings.
We don't send the shrink in when they've got the gun and are waving it in their underwear out in the alley. That's not when we send in counselors to go, would you like to talk about your father and mother? Would you like to talk about your feelings? Like, no, we need a taser first, okay? We need to get this asshole on the ground and handcuff him, and then maybe the mental health guy can ride along in the back of the car.
Yeah.
Be funny.
Fill out your questionnaire then.
Right, exactly. Here's an ADHD test. Go ahead and take that. And, now, the paper notes that the proposal is already receiving pushback from, listen to this, Mayor Jacob Fry. When Jacob Fry thinks you're being unfair to cops, you've gone too far.
And plus, wasn't he one of the people that started this whole defund the police thing?
In fairness to him, he was never for defunding them. But he's always wanted them to take a more hands-off approach to the whole deal. This is what I kind of love about Joe Biden being president. There's nobody to eat now but each other. And if you don't think they will for a minute,
you haven't been paying attention.
When you get to the extremes of left or right, you get people who are so dogmatic that they can't understand anyone not believing what they believe. Have you ever met someone who, when you don't believe what they believe, they assume you're in on some sort of take?
Yeah.
Like, they're like, oh, so you're in the tank. Are you getting, I always get this. Oh, so you're taking Soros money? I'm like, no, but is the checkbook open? Because
who do I call?
Right. I mean, could you put me in touch with his people?
Is there like a website?
I'm available for payroll. The news site obtained a copy of the proposal, which states that such investments would reduce the burden on our police department, deliver more effective and appropriate responses when people in our communities need help, and prevent and interrupt cycles of violence. You know, it was very recently that Minneapolis did not have a lot of crime. You know what happened?
What?
There were a lot of cops around and they busted people if they were being violent. And guess what? It was working great. You know who it wasn't working great for?
Who?
Criminals. The current plan is not working out very well for people who don't want to get beaten, robbed, and mugged. You know who it's working out great for?
Who?
People who want to beat, rob, and mug. It's going gangbusters. Business is a booming. Oh, man. You know what? We live 70 miles away. That's the good news.
I'm starting to worry that's not far enough.
How many years until they go down this road? How many years until they call Blair Anderson to fix it? How long until he gets offered the Minneapolis police chief job?
Who says he hasn't already?
Right? He's just sitting there. They offer him the job and he just goes,
no.
Yeah, I'm going to pass. They're like, Blair, it's $30,000 a year more. He's like, I don't need it. you guys take it. I got a city now where I ask for stuff. They give it to me. My officers get shot and arrest a guy and everyone calls us heroes. I'm not going to go to a place where you arrest someone lawfully and then they want to suspend you because they feel the arm bar wasn't up to
fair.
code. Yeah. Holy shit.
Plus, I don't know about you guys, but I'm worried about that town. Like, walk into a pharmacy, like, give me the money from the counter, and then as opposed to a police officer walk up, it's just some dude with glasses and a clipboard, like, okay, now do you feel it's the world around you or your former life struggles? And what was your father like? Was he in the picture? Oh, you assuming I had a delinquent dad? No, I don't want to paint any. I'm just trying to get the whole fact. What's wrong with you, bitch? Give me your money. Okay, but as I do that, tell me, have you considered using drugs? Have you ever had a bad reaction to say, oh, I don't know, Seroquel?
All this while he's got a gun to a kid's head. You know, he's robbing a bank. He's holding people hostage. Yeah, you're right. And like, do you want to tell me about your family life?
I'm about to blow the soup out his noodle.
I'm about to blow the soup out his noodle. You'd be such a great criminal.
I know, right?
I'm about to blow the soup out his noodle. Oh. Yes, but how does that make
soup?
Okay, I know you just shot 3 people in this house and then killed the dog. How does that make you feel? Oh, Minneapolis is fucked. Get the hell away as fast as you can. In Ferguson, Missouri. Inky Malone gifting 5 tier 1 subs in the chat. Thank you very much. By the way, when you subscribe to the channel, it allows you to listen to the show after the live show is over. That's a really cool thing. So people are asking about SoundCloud. There won't be a SoundCloud for this because we want this to stay Twitch exclusive because that's how we make money now. We're listener supported. Your guys' bits and subs pay the bills, and we really appreciate it. So Bleak Cashel, Aaron's previous morning show, subscribe to tier 1. That's a very good one. Thank you for that. You guys giving bits and you guys subscribing to the channel. Like I said, we've set our break-even number at 1,200 subscribers.
And we're over that already.
And if you guys, we haven't even done a month yet. We've done a day. And we're at 1,229 subscribers. We base that off of, when we look at revenue and divide it by subscribers, it comes out to about $6 for the channel per subscriber. That means a sub and 400 bits every month. That's all it takes to support this show. So we really, really appreciate it. And goddamn, man, a few times today we have been so close to that 700 number. It's taunting me. It's taunting me.
We'll finally be the 700 Club.
Oh, I just want to be...
Is that show even still on?
The 700 Club?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. Do you want to see how old that guy is? Do you want to... I bet you... Do they put it on YouTube?
He looks 700.
I don't think... Oh, wait. You know what? I don't think he hosts it anymore. If he does, I'll shit. The 700 Club, 400,000 subscribers. Hall of Fame President David Baker. Oh my God, there he is, November 26th. Do you want to watch some Pat Robertson?
Okay.
Look at how old.
Holy Jesus.
Oh my God, he looks like a Crypt Keeper relative. Do you guys want to watch? Thank you, Brittany Boo, for sharing the channel. Yeah, guys, help spread the channel. We appreciate it. Randy and Carlo with 100 bits. Thank you. Silo Full of Tortillas says, run an ad on 101 for your Twitch show. It's very nice. Do you guys want to watch some Pat Robertson? Yes or no?
Think we do.
First to 7 yeses in the chat. We'll watch some Pat Robertson. And then around 7:30, we'll go to break. We got a Mark Ribbolette song for you.
Ooh.
At 7:30, it's going to be Girls Club. That's what we're going to do. Yes. Everyone wants 700 Club. How great would it be if we hit 700 viewers while watching
the 700
the
Club?
700 Club? That would be great. Let's go to the 700 Club. Resident old fuck, Pat Robertson.
700 Club. See the most precious cargo aboard the Mayflower.
The slaves. I don't know. What were the most...
That probably was.
That's probably what they, protected the most. But all right, there's they're interviewing a bunch of people. We're 20 minutes in. No Pat Robertson. Oh, there he is. Oh boy.
After that prayer, the pain was gone, and she no longer needs that medication.
Isn't that amazing?
That's a miracle.
You know, I didn't know Mary, but God knew her, and God knew exactly.
Holy shit.
You know, I didn't know, Mary. You could have said you did. We would have believed you.
That's not a person.
No.
You know, God bless him for not getting plastic surgery. I do give him that. He's on TV all the time. He's never taken a knife to his face. Does he need to tighten up those cheeks? Yes, he looks like a Shar-Pei. Does he need to shrink down those ears a bit? Yes, absolutely. But he's on TV. He can barely speak. He sounds like a boxer.
Yeah.
I know Mary, and she had a lot of qualities, and I forgot where I am. I need somebody tell me where I am. I'm starting to have a slight panic attack.
Exactly what was wrong with her. God loves you. Here's somebody, her name is Patricia, She lives in Anchorage, Alaska. She had an agonizing...
Patricia writes, Dear Casey, Dear Pat, lately I've been having problems with my uterus. I've had I should do it not like Casey Kasem, like Pat Robertson doing America's Top 40. Thank you very much, Patricia. Patricia's been having a kidney problem. She's been having lupus problems, and the Lord's going to pray for you. Here's Wet Ass Pussy by Cardi B. Thank you.
You do the inspirational God stuff, and then you go to a top 40 song.
And now on with the countdown. You know something, Patricia? The Lord loves you, and the Lord's going to help provide for you, and there's nothing the Lord can't do for you. Here's YG with my...
1,000 bits from Red Fox Mad. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, man. Let's go. Can we go back to just a freeze frame of Pat
Patricia
Robertson?
writes, I'm in so much pain, and I can understand. Pain is never good. And now here's NF with therapy session. Thank you very much, Patricia, for all your support here at the 700 Club. And Jesus Christ saves everyone that seeks his grace in the kingdom of heaven. Here's It's Murda by Ja Rule.
500 bits from Aaron's Fuzzy Butt Cheeks. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you all for the support. As we said, we make our money off of your bits and subs now. And we also do, tomorrow we start with advertisers. We already have some advertisers lined up. Of course, we also have MyPillow already. So there's MyPillow aboard. We've got a new one coming on tomorrow. And we've got about 30 others who have expressed interest in becoming part of the new show. So this is huge. Thank you guys very much. And bits and subs, man. That's how we make it.
I don't know if it's huge. I mean, I think a lot of it was the lighting.
He means his dick. He means his dick. Uh-oh. Get ready for the conspiracy theorists.
Oh, Jesus.
Get ready. Remember, during the election, people didn't want to vote for Joe Biden because they were scared what was going to happen?
They were going to kill him and put Kamala Harris in.
Yeah, that he was going to die, and they were going to put Kamala Harris in. Well, President-elect Joe Biden sprained a foot while playing with one of his dogs. First of all, you're 78 years old. You're spraining your foot playing with your dog. That's either a morbidly obese man's problem or a really old man with brittle bones problem. Either way, not sure you should have the nuclear codes.
What were you doing to that dog?
All right, listen, fat dog, we're going to have a push-up. He challenged his dog to a push-up contest. Listen, I'm in better shape than you are. I got better bones, and I got better feet, and I got better all this. And you, listen, you fat dog, I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to foot race you. Suddenly ran. Joe Biden just... All right, I'm going to take a sprinter step. He does one, and it's just the whole thing. The bone collapses like an accordion. It's just like a slinky goes. I'm sorry. My doctor says I shouldn't be walking around past a slow stroll. So I called up Corn Pop, and he's going to come give me a ride places. I'm making Corn Pop the official vehicle detail for my new presidency because he runs some bad boys.
Listen, Corgi Pop, I'm about to tell you to bite down on a pillow because I'm going in dry.
He named his dog Corgi Pop. I've just got so much affection for Corn Pop that I had to name my dog after him. Somebody told me at Thanksgiving this weekend, you do a good Joe Biden. I said, it's not a Joe Biden impression. It's just yelling.
Yeah.
You just old man yell. Listen, what happened was I was playing with my dog, and I threw the ball for my dog. And the dog ran by with the ball to give me the ball back. And he bumped my ankle, and it shattered like fine china. But I should be okay. They say at my age, what was it? A sprained foot only takes about 8 years to heal. So I'm going to take some steroids. We're going to cut that to 3 years, and I should be able to get to work by 2023. But what are you going to do in the meantime? I'm just going to kind of run things from my bed, which works out great because at my age, I get tired early. So I'm going to be running things from the Lincoln bedroom of the White House with my foot up in a cast. We expect some muscle atrophy, so they're probably going to have to take the foot. So I'm going to be a peg leg. I want to be known as President Peg Leg Joe. And if you don't, and I'm going to wear an eye patch. I don't need an eye patch, but my plan this whole time, you guys have been saying that I'm going to die and Kamala's going to take over. Well, the truth is I wanted to be the first pirate president. But we were told I'd lose a lot of coastal votes, so I don't want to. So I decided after the election I'd announce that A, there's a coronavirus vaccine, and B, I'm transitioning into a pirate. But Joe, all this from breaking your foot with your dog? I have to come clean with you. I paid the dog to break my foot. This was a transition into the peg leg thing. It's going to lead into the eye patch thing. And I don't mean to scare everybody and send the market into a tizzy, but I'm buying a parrot. And I'm building a wooden ship, and we're going to sail it, and we're going to take out British cargo ships.
Now, you might ask, how are we going to pay for that boat? Simple. I will not take bathroom breaks while I am in hospice. You might say, Joe, what are you going to do when you need to poop? Simple. I've got a bedpan.
What's going to happen is I'm going to wear that Kevin Costner contraption filter device from Waterworld. I'm going to piss into it, and I'm going to drink it. And that's how I'm going to maintain sustenance while I'm out on the high seas running the country from my wooden ship, which is going to be called Old Depends. This is people saying they updated the article and that he broke his foot. Now, see, this article says he didn't break his foot.
Yeah.
Is this what the conspiracy people are on? They're hiding it. He actually broke his foot. And then the conspiracy theorists will go, this is how they're going to get rid of Joe. They're going to say he broke his leg and he needs to be shot, and Kamala Harris is president, and Nancy Pelosi is vice president.
I didn't want to admit I broke my leg. Joe, why'd you want to lie? Nobody wants to admit a dog humped their leg into a hospital situation.
Yep, here it is. 3 hours ago, Joe Biden has hairline fractures in his foot after... Now, nobody wants to admit that a corgi can run into your leg and shatter your tibia like it was a goddamn toothpick, but that dog's back is stronger than it looks. Now, if you'll excuse me, mateys, I got to go find a crew at Tortuga. Jeez, he's going all in with this pirate thing, isn't he?
Look, don't blame Stimpy. It wasn't his fault. After all, Chihuahuas are very dense dogs.
A lot of people think that, pit bulls are dangerous. Well, I've wrestled 8 pit bulls into submission in my day. I've never been able to corral a Chihuahua. Little motherfuckers run between your legs. They bump into your feet, and they break your shit. It's really terrible. It's the worst dog in the world. In fact, when I become president of the United States, I get sworn in. I'm going to ban Chihuahuas, and I'm going to kill all of them. He just says, really horrific things. We're going to go door to door, and we're going to let you keep your guns. But only if you use your gun to shoot a Chihuahua. We're going to start vigilante death squads. And they're going to go out, and they're going to murder these Mexican beasts. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, Joe.
Well, a lot of you are worried about us. I understand saying, hey, Joe, how are you going to survive? You got taken out by a dog. Look, I realize I could be taken down by a dog, a stiff breeze, or a Republican Senate, but the solution is the same for all of them. We're going to euthanize these bitches, including the weather.
And look, people are saying that, Joe, you won't go door to door. You're saying, Joe, you're not going to go with these people to go ahead and kill the Chihuahuas. Well, I absolutely would. I hate them. They're demon dogs. I hope they die and rot in hell. But I got a lot of business to tend to in the Caribbean, raiding the tea cargo ships from the East India Trading Company. Gar, mateys, I'm out this bitch. I've got rum for days. And salted pork. You won't see me forever. We're going to war. What? Wait, what? Jesus. I'm enlisting the U.S. Navy to become a pirate fleet with nuclear submarines. Jesus.
I just want to stand on the end of the cruiser while it's going on like Jack Sparrow at the beginning of the movie and just walk onto the pier.
That's right. I'm going to wear tentacles on my face like I'm Davy Jones. And I'm going to be wearing a cool bandana like I was Will Turner. And I'm going to see if Orlando Bloom will come with me because I like that kid. He's a nice guy. He's got to get away from Katy Perry because she's lost her goddamn mind. 300 bits from Thick Cheney. Thank you very much. How the fuck did that happen just now?
I have no idea.
But Joe Biden is becoming a lot of breaking news on the show today.
You really wouldn't give up on it, too.
No. Joe Biden has broke his foot.
And is becoming a pirate.
He's cutting off his leg and getting a peg. He's buying a parrot. He's murdering all the Chihuahuas. And he's going out to the Caribbean to become a pirate. This country's getting weird, guys. We need that vaccine. Another 100 bits from Thick Cheney. And he's a subscriber. So there you go. There's a great example. If you're a subscriber and you give 400 bits a month, anything over 1,200 subscribers, this is a profitable endeavor. Endeavor. It's an endeavor. And the thing about an endeavor is that once it's over, it becomes an endeavor. That's correct. 100 bits from JJ's blood alcohol content. Thank you. We are at... Oh, fuck! I want to go to break, but we're at 680. We could be Oh, now it says 650. I'm sorry. I switched between two pages. One update's quicker than the other. Now I don't feel so bad about going to break. We've got a Mark Ribbolette song during this break. It's called Girls Club. I figured since I was accused of sexism and misogyny, I figured that...
well, I mean, it's only because bitches be uppity.
Well, I mean, personally, I believe that women are our future more than anything else.
Honestly, it's not really their fault. They should blame God. He's the one who gave them that uterus.
They
just a hormonal hellbag that decided all their decisions.
Wait a minute. In fairness here, I don't mean to start a war right before the break. They ate the apple.
Well, they needed something to wash the taste of cock out of their mouth.
And the thing about the taste of cock is that it's salty. It's not good, and you shouldn't do it. And any man who does that kind of thing, I don't like him. So, whoa, Jesus, Joe, you want to lose California now, too?
I got hair on my shaft. Turns blonde in your mouth.
That's right. When I was growing up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, there's a young man tried to suck on my pecker. And I told him, I said, listen here, boy, I got a log chain, and I'll wrap it around your dick, and I'll rip it off. And he told me, he said, but all I want to do is give you some oral relief. And I said, if you promise not to tell anybody, I'll let you suck my dick. And now nobody's known that story until now. And I shouldn't have told it.
Because the truth is, it's not gay if you're receiving.
Now, anyway, I dated that man for about 15 years until he died. And then I married a woman. Anyway, let's start this Mideast peace talk. Wait, what? Thank you for Dupoopender gifting a tier 1 sub to Gaka. We appreciate that. Wildcard subscribing at tier 1. And Sexy Mama says, Johnny's Joe Biden impersonation has a lot of potential.
There we go.
All right.
Growing.
President Biden, what is your position on Donald Trump's grab them by the pussy comment?
Wheelbarrow. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant in regards to the Kama Sutra. Look, Donald Trump thinks he can grab people by the pussy. That's fine. I prefer to grab people by the feet because then they can't run away. I remember as a small boy, my sisters used to tickle my balls all the time and think they could just run away before I slap them across the face. Look, if you grab them by the pussy, they might enjoy it. You grab them by the feet, you're in control. And that's how I'm going to run this organization, with my hands around its ankles.
Well, what happened was I would take my sisters by the feet, and then I would pick them up and I'd put them in the scorpion deathlock. And then they'd tap out, and I'd hold on after the bell, and they'd disqualify me for it. And I got to be honest, Bret Hart and Sting stole that move from me because I was doing it in the 60s. So I'm the greatest wrestler of all time. Thank you to Gray Duckling gifting a tier 1 sub to Dropkick Murphy Soil Soap. That's a weird name. But
Chris will never admit it, but he stole his move from me. Oh, no. I used to put my daughters down all the time, putting them in the walls of Joe.
I called it the walls of Joe. Oh. The NWO stole their thing from me. I was the NJO, the new Joe order, but I understand white supremacists would have a field day with the NJO, so we're going to skip past it. When I was Barack Obama's vice president, a lot of people said, where's Joe? They didn't know that I was inviting other vice presidents from all over the world over, and we'd have wrestling matches. And I would always end it with the Walls of Joe or the Sharpshooter or my personal favorite, the Eye Gouge and Nut Kick. By the way, Eye Gouge and Nut Kick will be taking over at the company.
A lot of you guys are saying, Joe, what are you going to do for your inauguration ceremony? Make it special. Barack Obama brought a lot of, leaders of people of color, a real big moment. Well, I'm going to host mine from SummerSlam. That's right. Joe Biden and Kamala, the Ugandan giant Harris, are coming to SummerSlam.
Now, I got to tell the country something, because I'm a little pissed off right now. I'm a little pissed off because they told me that Kamala was going to be my running mate, and I said, that's great. I love Kamala. I've been following for years. Apparently, we weren't communicating. I thought they meant Kamala, the Ugandan giant. So I'm against it, and I'm going to be nominating Hulk Hogan as my running mate. Joe, I don't think we can do that.
This Kamala's finishing move is putting black people in prison. It's impressive, but I think we could do other things.
Oh, no. It's only funny because it's 100% accurate.
Yeah.
That was Kamala Harris's finishing move.
Putting black people in prison.
Kamala, what's your finishing move? I give black people 15 years for an ounce of weed. Goddamn, that's pretty harsh. That's a pretty bad finishing move. It's like Goldberg's jackhammer. Nobody's getting out of it.
Kamala, what's your finishing move? 15 to life.
What's your finishing move? I finish off any potential their life had by putting a nonviolent felony on their record. Ball Shaker says, haha, Kamala is dead, so he for sure voted for him. Oh, Kamala the Ugandan giant.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
of course. Somebody right. JJ's blood alcohol content. Did Kamala Harris do those belly slaps before jailing all those black people?
They didn't bang the gavel. She's
Yeah.
just in the back. Bam!
Kamala Harris, we got 2 words for you. You're guilty. My name is Kamala Harris. You've been charged with a nonviolent drug offense, and I got 2 words for you. Plea bargain. Jesus.
I got 2 words for you. No parole.
What you gonna do when 25 to life runs wild on you, brother?
What you gonna do when your celly sees you and says, "Hey, how you doing, fish?"
All right, guys.
It's scarier because he got normal at the end.
We got Mark Rebelet, a song called Girls Club, coming up now. We'll be back in 4 minutes. People saying, can we still post links on Steel Toe Facebook Messenger? Yes, the Steel Toe Facebook page is still up and running. Steel Toe Morning Show on Facebook. Check them out. Leave your thoughts. We got a lot of stuff on there. I love how we're a Twitch-only show, and on the posts on twitch.tv/SteelToe Show, on the posts on the Facebook page talking about how we're Twitch now, people are going, you guys weren't on the radio this morning, just music. What's up? Go to Twitch. We've been writing about it for
I love how
days
it's a
now.
comment. If you just read what the post was.
Holy shit. I'm going to take all these people. I'm going to have Kamala plant crack on them. That's what I'm going to do. Dude, no, Kamala Harris's finishing move is putting crack on people.
It's called the snowplow.
It's called this.
She just comes by.
Oh, yeah, Israel, you're not going to make peace with the Palestinians? Kamala, do it. Oh, my God, Benjamin Netanyahu's got crack. That's right. She plants crack on foreign leaders. DeLorean says, I'm down for more political wrestling bits. Well, I'm down for you subscribing to the channel.
You sprinkle crack on me, but it'll be nothing. What's going to... Well, it's the big show.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. You sprinkled crack on me, Kamala Harris, but you have no way to enforce your edicts on the rest of us. So what if we have crack cocaine on us? You have no way of taking us in. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. We got our enforcement, man. We found crack on you. Kamala's got enforcement coming.
If you ever take a trip down to Cobb County, Georgia,
It's the big boss,
you
man.
better read the signs, respect the law and order, use of high times.
Holy shit. Well, guys, if that's not enough to get you to subscribe and give us bits and do the whole thing, we're grateful for you guys' support, man. As we said, this show is now based on your contributions. We are a listener-supported show. We're on Twitch now exclusively, Monday through Friday, 6 to 10 a.m., Monday through Thursday, 7 to 9 p.m. Your bits keep us going. Basically, whether it's a sub and 400 bits a month or 700 bits a month straight up.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic.
We
guys.
are PBS.
We are PBS at this point, yes.
Viewers like you.
And of course, go to mypillow.com and use the promo code SteelToe. That's always great, too. We'll be back in about 4 minutes. Mark Ribelet, Girls Club. That's our break video we're going to be showing you here. You're going to like this one. The Steel Toe Morning Show continues.
Girls Club, Girls Club, I said 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 Girls Club, Girls Club, I said
Boys not allowed. Boys not allowed. Boys not allowed. Boys not allowed. Get the fuck out, boys. Boys not allowed. but I want to be in it. I want to be in that girls' club. I want to be in that girls' club. I gotta be in that girls' club. Yeah, someone let me on into the motherfucking girls' club. I just wanna do my hair. Hey, I just wanna do my makeup. I just wanna do my thing. Yeah, that girls' club. Yeah, film it. You gotta film it. You film it. You film it on your phone, then you zoom it. You zoom it. You zoom it in the phone. Now you zoom it. You work it. You got it like that, baby. I'm talking girls' club. I'm talking girls' club. Won't you let me in? Won't you let me in? Won't you let me be a part of this thing, baby? I just wanna come inside the treehouse. I just wanna come inside your treehouse.
You're not allowed, Gary.
Why? I just want to be there.
It's a girls' club, Gary. What's the password?
Fidelio?
No! This is not Eyes Wide Shut, Gary. Okay? Jesus.
There aren't a bunch of people having sex in there?
No, well, it's none of your concern.
So there are a bunch of people having sex in there?
Gary, I need you to stop looking for answers.
They're definitely having sex. Oh yeah, they're having sex. Oh, I can tell, I can hear it, yo, they're having sex. And I just know it, I can feel it, yo, they're having sex. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck now. I said, let me in. You gotta let me have it. Let me get a party now. Hey, yeah, baby, let me have it. Let me get it now.
Good morning. It's the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron Imhold. Welcome.
Thank you.
Let me in. I'm trying to fuck now. Holy Jesus. Thank you very much. The Steel Toe Morning Show continues. We got a lot of stuff. Bill on Facebook writes, you left a lot of us radio people hanging. I'm done listening. Can make it work on job sites. I move around and not all radios I have are Bluetooth. Good luck. Don't forget where you came from. Look, here's the deal. I'm not mad at guys like Bill. I know we're going to lose the vast majority of the radio audience.
Yeah.
This is going to be, we have enough hardcores that we can support this thing. That's the amazing part. We're at 1,234 subscribers on our first day. Our break-even point is 1,200 subscribers.
So we're officially in the black.
This company is in the black. Its
Lucky
first day
black.
of operation. And that's fantastic. So you look at these numbers, 650. We've been close to 700 today at a time. If you guys subscribe, we're golden.
Yeah, this kind of thing keeps up. We're not going anywhere.
You look at, we averaged 400 people on Friday's Black Friday show.
Yeah.
And that was 1,900 some unique viewers. So you look at it, we're going to have about 2,500 different people every day checking in just now. I mean, that's not counting future growth. If half of the people who watch this show subscribe, we make money.
Yep.
That's it. And you guys, the show keeps going. We can do more bits like that last one.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Other crazier stuff yet to come.
Mr. Approachable, 400 bits. He says, here's my monthly dues. Yeah. I mean, a subscription and 400 bits.
And we're loving ourselves.
Anything over 1,200 subs, that means profit. That's it. And you can give more than that. You can give whatever you want. 5,000 bits in a week. You get to come visit the show whenever you want. What did I say? 25,000 bits in a week is a
25
lifetime.
is the lifetime.
That's a lifetime pass. You can come watch the show every day if you want to. If you do 25,000 bits in 1 week. 300 bits from JJ's Blood alcohol content. Thank you very much. Yogi Escobar says, if you don't have some form of Bluetooth headphones or earbuds, there may be no help for you. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? That's all right. I understand completely.
They make the Bluetooth beanie now, I found out.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody made the...
That's huge.
It's weird. You can literally wear a hat that plays...
like
you used to walk around with it on your shoulder. Now literally you can wear your radio on your head. And I'm just wondering, like, what if the Bluetooth signal messes with your brain? Like, I really wanted to be able to listen to the Steel Toe show, and now I have dementia.
Look, it needs to be tested. That's true. But I personally, and this is just me, I think it's worth it.
All right. Yeah,
And,
I'm for it, as long as I'm not the guinea pig.
If you're not willing to risk life and limb for this radio program, then quite frankly, I have to question your dedication. That's all. JJ's Blood alcohol content says, I was in third place last Tuesday. Do I finally place in a bit race? Yes, now all we have to do is get bit race prizes together. I know we have Stonies. I know that doesn't do you guys very good right now because Stonies is closed. But Stonies is in for the bit race. We have a lot of advertisers coming aboard. So I'm guessing we'll probably have a lot more bit race prizes.
We'll send you some gift cards over Venmo. What's your Venmo?
What's your Venmo?
Sorry.
Oh, by the way, let's put the Venmo up there because people were talking about this on Friday. We're going to get a Steel Toe Venmo initially because I'm going to be paying you guys I'm going to be paying the guys from what comes in on Twitch and Venmo and the advertising and everything else. I don't want it to look like you're just giving money to me. But this is my Venmo for now. Is the Venmo if you don't want Amazon taking half, that's okay. Even though we don't mind it, they support us. There we go. So it's at Aaron-Imholt on Venmo if you just want to give directly for the show. Very clear. Free to listen. Absolutely free to listen to this show. We just ask for the subscriptions and the bits as a way to, again, keep this thing going. So thank you guys very much. 660 people watching right now. 1,235 subscribers. This is awesome.
This is beautiful.
This is wonderful, and we thank you guys very much. We want to watch a crazy Australian chick yell at a property owner?
God,
yes. Boy. This is a chick. Let's put the video up on the Twitch feed. This is a woman wearing what can only be described as Grand Theft Auto 3 whore outfit.
Yeah.
She very much looks like GTA 3 hooker material.
Short shorts and a tube top.
Of a creepy-looking tube top. A very Fiona Apple-esque
Is
look
that a
from
dog
the 90s.
or an alligator? It's Australia, so either one's logical.
She's got a dog under her arm, and this poor dog is all I can say. This poor dog. 100 bits from Ramsayer, 500 bits from Oily Rectal Discharge. Thank you very much. Will you ever be back on the radio? If this thing takes off the way it's been taking off, radio won't be able to bring us back. It's just
they just don't
they
have
won't
the
have
juice.
Yeah, they won't have the resources to do it. Just set up PayPal donations so it shows up on a stream as text alerts with Streamlabs. Also, Streamlabs OBS is king over just OBS. We can get Corey on that. I know Corey does that
Corey
stuff.
does a lot with the Streamlabs.
I don't know if I want notifications popping up while we're doing the show. I don't want to interrupt people if that might bother them. But we got a lot of cool stuff we're doing. We're building the new studio. We're coming up with all kinds of ideas for stuff we can do on the air, off the air, behind the scenes. It's really great. We have the chainmail. I don't know if that's here or if it's in the Tahoe, but Scott Steiner is following. Hitler made an appearance on the last show.
Yeah.
Jesse Ventura, Bill Clinton, they all came with. Cody Enstad writes, 200% more people watching now than when you were with the station. Well, not only that, then you got the people watching afterwards. And if you are watching this on delay, subscriptions are greatly appreciated. And at Aaron-Imholt on Venmo. Thank you. Let's watch this woman. So the story goes like this. Her and her friends are, I don't know if they're boating or if they're just hanging out by the water here, but this is someone else's private property.
Oh, awesome.
They're just basically squatting and playing in by the water, these girls are. And the property owner finally comes out and goes, what the fuck are you guys doing? Get out of here. What do you do? I think she's Indian. Because she's going, what? I will call the police and this and that. And instead of them doing what kids do and just running away,
right,
just hightailing it out of there, the blonde in the halter top and the dog under her arm decides to go full on Maury Povich, you are not the father.
Oh, Jesus.
On this woman. Let's go ahead and hit play. This is also up on the Steel Toe Morning Show Facebook page. Thank you to the Hookshot for subscribing with Twitch Prime.
Yeah. Keep walking. Yeah. We come here to have a swim in peace.
Yeah. Okay. Have a swim? It's not
yours.
Keep walking. We come here to trespass on your property.
Aye, get out of here. We come here to trespass on your property and use all your shit without your permission. Keep walking. It's funny to hear someone talk as a New Yorker with an Australian accent.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Keep on trucking, you fuck. Get out of here. I'm trying to use your property and squat on it and trespass. What are you doing? I'm trying to carve up a corpse that I murdered. Quit calling the police, you looky-loo. All right.
Yeah, I don't know where you're going with that one. I'm trying to lock it down geographically. We're having some trouble.
I know. It's turning Japanese a little.
I think so.
Let's go.
I really think so.
Let's start this over. It's 48 seconds of gold/terror.
Yeah. Keep walking. Yeah. We come here to have a swim in peace.
Wait, they're having a swim and piss? What the fuck? Why are you swimming it? Thank you, Rats of Chats, for that. It does sound like she's saying we're coming here to have a swim and piss.
It's so hard to get a decent golden shower.
We're trying to have a swim and piss. I don't know why you keep bothering us. Because you're using my husband's piss, ma'am, and I don't appreciate it. Thank you, Raz of Chat. Dinky Tin says peace, LOL. No, I
we
know
that she's saying swim in peace.
Hey,
but
Dinky Tins. Dinky Tins. It's funnier if it's piss. I'm sorry, we're a comedy show. We're not a transcribing things show. Aaron, excuse me. I'd like to check you for accuracy on that one. It's peace. Yes, I know. By the way, someone wrote in and said, can subscribers be blocked or banned? No, you can't be blocked or banned. You know what? New rule for the Twitch show? You can't even be timeouted if you're a subscriber. How do you like that? You subscribe, you're good. Let's listen to her talk about how they want to swim and piss.
Yeah. Keep walking. Yeah. We come here to have a swim in peace. Yeah.
Somebody saying he says peas. She's having a swim in peas. Like Scrooge McDuck with gold coins, only.
Well, at least it's a better choice. Because that's like a fatality.
Get out of here! We're trying to have a swim in kohlrabi. Get out of here! We're trying to have a rhubarb swim.
In peace! In peace!
Dude, she starts walking up to this chick and losing her fucking mind.
After we fucking dance today on our land! Fuck off!
What the hell?
That's the face of a great girlfriend. She just starts screaming right into this woman's camera.
But did she really just say it on our land?
Yes.
Why is it yours?
Well, she's a white nationalist. She meant like on white people's land.
Yeah, but you guys realize you stole that from the natives of Australia. Like, I mean, it wasn't even like, the way America did it. Like, you guys kind of copied us, which we let slide.
You ripped us off. Actually, the British did it first.
Well, it's true.
Look at that.
Well, the British did both of them.
Look at that face. Would you?
Not now. Like, honestly.
Not after you found out she swims in piss.
Yeah. Honestly, that was kind of a turn on for me, As long as it's sterile, I like the taste.
Fellatio writes, that escalated quickly. It really did.
Yeah.
That woman just came down to go, hey, anyway, you could, stop swimming in my land, in my piss. And she just started walking up yelling at the lady. By the way, I don't think we even hear this woman say anything.
Not really.
Let's go back and see how this goes from 0 to 60.
Yeah. Keep walking. Yeah. We come here to have a swim in peace. Yeah. In peace. In peace. After we fucking dance today on our land.
You can dance if you want to, but I'm going to call the cops.
You can dance if you want to. Just leave that dog behind.
Because the dog doesn't deserve what you're doing to it, and it's...
With your thumb up its backside.
Look at that dog looking at her like, yo, you sure you want to do this? You're being The dog's looking at her going, you're being unreasonable. Oh, my God. Look at that. I want to see if I can freeze frame her like we did before.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that's even worse.
There's a good one. Oh, Just in Time says, yeah, I'd hit it with a brick. Mr. Approachable said 0 to 60. I think it went 0 to 180. Her last customer didn't pay for the hand job. Give her a break. Yeah, it's not wrong. Oh, people.
Her last customer was the dog. He's still busy.
He's licking peanut butter off his teeth.
Yep.
Dice Man says, I'd still give her the banana juice.
Why did she pick chunky peanut butter?
Everybody, it lasts longer, I think.
Yeah, but that's got to be like gravel in your...
Oh, goodness, that's gross. The dog looking at her as though to say, this bitch crazy. Let's go ahead and watch.
Dance today on our land! Fuck off!
And now the dog's like, oh, this is a team.
Dude, look at how fucking terrified that dog is.
Let me go. This bitch is crazy. Save me.
The dog has a look in his eye as though it's going, shoot me! Shoot me! Shoot me! That dog is fucking terrified. Mister, get me out of here!
You wanna touch me? You wanna touch me? You touch me! You touch
So please tell me this is what they played right before they put her to death. Like I'm just saying, I don't feel like that person has a lot of redemption in them.
Well, so I'm guessing that swimming is not what she does to unwind.
God, if it is, she needs to do a lot more of it. Clearly not doing enough.
Unwinding her is like untangling Christmas cords this time of year. It's
just easier to ditch her in a dumpster and buy a new one.
Oh, man.
Christmas lights. I'm talking about Christmas lights.
Yes, bitch
And
needs
women.
an exorcism. Thank you to Dangling Tapeworm, which is a disgusting name. He says, subscribed under another account, had to make different account for new phones and passwords. Good luck with the new platform. We're here for you. Thank you very much. Remember, your bits and subs support this show, so throw them in whenever you can.
me! You touch me! You touch me!
I don't think, look, I'm not a football referee, but I don't think she initiated contact.
No. Honestly, I don't even think she escalated the situation.
Needs walking around money says she is a lady on the streets, but a freak in the bed. No, I think she's a freak in the streets and then probably just very missionary in bed.
God, she just lays there and doesn't make a sound.
I'm tired from yelling at people all day and swimming in piss. Just missionary, please.
I like yelling at people on the streets and planking in the sheets.
And condoms only.
Walking! Keep walking, cunt! No! You touch me!
Can we get Victor to cut out "keep walking, cunt" and we use that as a sound drop? I want that. Listen to her. She goes, "Keep walking, cunt." And by the way, remember, I know we're just laughing at this chick at this point. The woman who's filming this
is the owner of the land.
She owns the land that this woman is yelling at her about.
Touch me! Keep walking! Keep walking, cunt!
Keep walking, cunt.
No! You touch me!
You hit me, I'll come up.
Me! You touch me first! What do you expect?
And then you walk. She's walking away, and then you walk back up to her, and you go, "You touch me!
You touched me first!" Yeah, you're jumping in her face. It's called defending herself. You crazy? What is it with white women? It doesn't matter the nationality or the geographical location.
It doesn't matter if you're in California, Australia.
Is the melanin the only thing that balances them out?
Oh my God, we've got holy shit. Victor sending us all our drops. That's great. We got people wanting to advertise. We've got them. Oh, the MyPillow. You want to see what the MyPillow numbers were?
Ooh, yeah. What do we got for MyPillow?
Let's take a look. This will be fun. Holy shit! You guys bought $7,000 worth of MyPillow stuff last month. We
Sweet
appreciate
Jesus.
That's
a lot of pussy hair.
Yeah, they don't make the pillows out of pussy hair. Johnny's a liar.
Why wouldn't you want to, though? Like, they would be so much better then. I mean, I'm always putting my face in those things.
The man raises a point. Someone else pointing out the choker makes it a little extra white trash.
Yeah.
Really does.
Dog! What did you
Did she hit her so hard she knocked the phone on the ground?
Yeah.
Watch this. Right there. She hit her.
That's
and that
on
was,
the ground.
That was the sound of her phone hitting the... So she's saying, you touch me, you touch me. And then she hits her and knocks her phone onto the ground.
Walk off! Keep going. I'll get the police here.
How do you keep that calm? You're just like, all right, well, I'm going to get the police now.
Please tell me at her trial, like, they're like, we're going to put you to death because you just literally are just, it's making all of us look bad.
We can't not put you in jail at this point.
We're known as a country of crazy, ornery, quasi-racist people, and you're making us look bad.
Mr. Approachable says that was a stiff arm she walked into. Yeah, if someone puts their arm out and you walk into it, you initiated contact. Damn it, Bobby says she's just plain touched in the head. It's just a touch. New Boot Goofin says, I'm starting to think there's something wrong with this girl. Reminds me of my old assistant when she was offered bipolar meds. God bless those meds, man. Aaron's Pleasured Butthole subscribing at tier 1. And again, thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you for the bits. That's the way we support the show now. And we couldn't be more thankful for the support you've been giving us. Also, we've got topics up on the Steel Toe Morning Show Facebook page. Those are up too, so we're still going to do that as well. Oh, boy. Oh, Nick McCain says, why weren't you on the radio today? So we are a Twitch show now. Nick says, will do. So Nick will be signing up. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Everybody,
see you soon, Nick.
Everybody who finds out we aren't on the show, I quit. Tanner asking what happened. I quit, but I think it was heading for a bad end either way. Yeah, they asked for control of the socials and all that stuff, and I said, we can't do that. You guys could just delete them then and fire me. And that's what radio does, by the way.
What?
Radio doesn't want personalities going digital. Radio will sit there and crap on digital. They'll say how terrible it is, but all radio people are terrified of it. And if you own your audience and own your show and own all of that, you could leave that radio station at any time. What radio doesn't want to tell its workers is that they're taking 90% of the revenue that those people draw and they're keeping it.
Right.
And if you go digital, well, like Amazon, you can keep 50% of your revenue, or if you go Patreon or whatever, you keep 100% of your revenue. You could take, let's say you have a radio audience of ours, 15,000 people listening on the radio.
Right.
We needed less than 10% of that to be profitable.
And we cut our costs severely.
Oh my God!
So people who work with us now even get a little bit of a deal.
Right. The people who were breaking even, by the way, being profitable at $1,200 after paying your taxes and paying your staff.
Yeah.
I mean, and paying the staff better than what they were making before.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Needs Walking Around Money says they are in denial. Yet radio's in denial. Instead of radio confronting digital and saying, okay, this is a threat, we've got to put on better promotion.
Find a way to incorporate it, you know?
And have better programming instead of music, which nobody needs the radio for music anymore. It's like needing the radio for weather.
Yeah, I have, let me just check.
Yeah.
3 different apps on here for music.
Right. I mean, I listen to documentaries on YouTube when I'm driving. I go Amazon Music, all that stuff. And
I just play my audiobook of Mein Kampf and I sleep.
I know I'm right, goddammit! Give me a Monday!
Oh, that's right. That's Give Me Your Money. Golf Clash King subscribing with Twitch Prime. We thank you. Again, 1,200. Basically, this is how the new company works.
Yeah.
At 1,200 subscribers, subscribing and giving 400 bits a month makes us profitable, and we appreciate it. And what are we at right now? 1238. Our goal today is to be at 1,300 by the end of the show. That would be huge. Let's go to Inky Malone says they still pretend Rogan is underground. They do. I mean, you talk, somebody at the old company, I'm not going to trash anybody, said Spotify doesn't make any money. They walked around the office. And by the way, this person who said that, every time they were worried about something or scared of something, you'd know, because they'd walk around the building repeating it like a mantra.
Like convincing themselves?
Right. The internet's bullshit. The internet's bullshit. The internet's bullshit. Oh, really? Because we're going to Twitch and we're making more money now. The internet's bullshit. Spotify doesn't make money. They paid Joe Rogan $100 million. You can't lose money and pay someone $100 million. It doesn't work that way. I'm sorry.
Either the check didn't clear or they found the cash.
Right.
You ain't shaking. What was it? 100 million?
100 million.
Yeah, that you don't find that in the couch cushions.
Yeah. I mean,
well, maybe our couch downstairs.
The internet isn't.
I should have rated those.
The internet isn't dead. Radio's dead. And the internet is killing it. And streaming services are killing it. Now, you can just do a show.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a dream and an idea of doing a show, you can do it. Very few of them are good. Very few of them can support themselves. But I think what radio people should be doing is feeding off the corpse of radio until they build an audience, start your own web pages, start your own social media pages, start your own Twitch, and then take it on the road once you get, like we were, number one. We've talked about the numbers. They weren't getting better.
No. Well, at that point, you almost literally can't.
No.
Like, we had one demo that we could win over. After that, we had it all.
I mean, it was so high that even if it went up, it didn't mean anything if it went up. It was
so high, I was jealous.
Landon's mom says you could teach a master class to kids in college for broadcasting how not to get effed by terrestrial radio. Terrestrial radio is not going to be around long enough. It's just not. We were one of the last shows out on terrestrial radio that were entertaining and engaging. And now, I mean, what are you going to listen to in St. Cloud?
Everything's prep burger.
Yeah. It's really bad. Yeah, even when they do talk instead of music, it's bad.
And that's the other thing, too. Like, someone had said to me, like, oh, well, I really love, listening to the radio because, like, I realize I don't know those people, but when you're listening to them every day, it's kind of like they're a coworker, like a friend. And I'm like, yeah except your friend's pre-recorded. And they went, wait a minute, what? And I explained to them how, like, everything you hear on the radio now is all, like, pre-recorded and done ahead of time. So it's hard to take that as a real moment when you know it was done yesterday.
Exactly. And also the morning shows, there's no heart in it. They're just, you can tell they're just playing off a script. It's especially with podcasts, I mean, I'm not saying all podcasts are great. In fact, a lot of them are really boring, but it's about being relative to radio. In relativity to radio, even bad podcasts are okay. Yeah. Because radio is just so uninspired. And in radio, you can't do this.
I'm eating your grandmother's vagina.
But that's just a good meal.
It's like a steak tartare.
Excuse me, Grandma. Can you pass the V?
And should I teach them a college course for broadcasting? No. Radio doesn't want... I mean, radio made it clear last week they don't want me. They don't want what we do. They don't want what we have to offer. They don't want our brand of entertainment. That's fine. So we leave radio. We go to Twitch. And now look. God, we're so goddamn close to 700. It's really...
tickling our taint.
God damn, do I want to get to that 700, man. We're at 684 at the... Guys, this is your other thing. We appreciate you guys with the money. We appreciate the subs and the bits. If you can't subscribe, if you can't give bits, if money's tight, god damn, man, do I understand. Then do this favor for me. Hit the share button. Hit that little line and arrow button that says share underneath this video. Share us to your social medias. Share us to your friends. Let's help this show grow. That's the other nice thing about Twitch. With radio, like we said, we were out of growth.
We were out of room. We were looking for somewhere new to dominate.
I look at all the recommended channels I have. There's only 2 currently on that are doing better than us out of 10 recommended channels. One of them's Killer Cam. He's playing video games. The other one's a Bob Ross channel that just plays Bob Ross clips. It's got 2,700 people. That's unbelievable.
I'm going to have to subscribe to that channel when I get home.
Fat Boy says, I know my drive home sucks now in the morning. Well, why not turn us on your phone? It's easy enough. You'll be fine.
Lucky phone.
Kevin Smith subscribing at tier 1. Oh my God, no, of course not. Mikey Two Milk says so-and-so is just butthurt that he hitched his horse to a dying industry. He's going to lose it. I hope everybody does well. I do. But radio needs to change, and that's what we were trying to do it. Kojochi subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much to Kajochi. Listen 2 minutes in if that's what the dog was thinking. Says, oh, is this what the dog was thinking about the woman running up on that lady?
Let me pass in my sleep, right with age.
Let me pass in my sleep. Thank you very much for that. Kajochi, thank you. Thermodyne Diesel gifting a tier 1 sub to Tiny Man. Thank you very much. Landon's mom says, other than boomers, who really listens to the radio?
Lots of people do.
Do they? I don't.
Well, I mean,
I think they were listening to us because we were more like a podcast.
Somewhat, but I mean, in general, there are a lot of people that have told me, and like I've listened to the radio like when I'm coming here and it's a short trip.
Yeah,
but I mean,
I listen to talk when I listen.
Yeah, I listen to music, but that's the thing. Like,
but you're listening to someone else pick music for you.
Yeah, but like I said, the reason I'm doing it is because it's not like a long. Like if I'm doing a
you're
ride out
listening
to
for like 5-10 minutes at a time,
like when I'm
which
coming
isn't
over
going to
here,
make the station any money.
No. But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, when I'm in a short jaunt around town, that's when I'm using it. If I'm going out to Bach and I know I'm going to be in my car for a bit,
yeah,
I'm putting my playlist on Amazon up and I'm pulling all my favorite tunes.
You know how spoiled we get with that, though? How many times do you just put it on shuffle and go, or do you pick something?
I put it on shuffle and go, and I keep skipping.
Check this out. It's all songs you like. You've put them on there.
Yeah.
You ever just keep scrolling like 5 in a row? You're like, I really love that song. I really love that song. But you won't listen to it at that time.
Yeah, but you skip it.
You skip it, but you love the song. It's just a weird... We'll never be happy. We'll never be happy. Kat and JJ in the morning. Someone says, hopefully you do a version of King Keg. It would make a good Twitch party. Hey, how about Bit Race? We talked to Ricky. First place is a keg. Second place is a quarter.
Well,
and third place is a case of a couple cases of Minnesota Gold.
If Ricky's cool with it, we can make it happen.
We'll talk to Ricky about it. There you go. God damn, man.
I was worried.
I got to write that down. Look at this. Promotions for the show.
Yeah.
Keg.
I was worried 3rd Street was not going to risk it.
Keg, quarter, case. Or, we could talk to 3rd Street, too, but I don't know. They might have gotten a lot of calls and bullying and stuff like that.
I'm sorry. I thought Ricky was.
I'm going to let 3rd Street talk to us, because I don't know if they're mad at us. I don't know what to... You know, I had 2 advertisers tell me, he's like, hey, I'm glad you're on your own. I'm excited to advertise, but, you know, we made a lot of money with you on the radio, and it sucks that you're gone. And I said, yeah, but they took 80% of that. Like, not only am I doing the radio show, not only am I... selling the ads, but I'm selling the ads on the radio show I do. And let's be honest, we drew the audience on the show, not the station. And they got 80% of it. Should I tell people that number I wrote down for you? Would they be as sick as you were? If I told them what I got paid up front, what my salary was at the old place?
Because I did the math on that with the hours you're working. That's pretty much minimum wage.
Now, don't cry for me because I had commissions.
Yeah,
but even,
no, I'm not.
Even commissions on the show I'm hosting, 20%. I'm busting my ass going, this is where radio's also dying because their models are antiquated. I got 20%, and that's good for radio.
Yeah.
I got 20% commission. My salary was $1,550 a month.
And that's after a raise.
That's after a raise 5 years ago. So if that gives you guys an idea, $1,550 a month is what I got paid as the #1 by a mile morning show host in the town, in this area.
Well, you know, you got to make your 20% everywhere you want.
I asked for raises over and over. I'd never even get a response. And all I wanted $500 a month more. $500 a month more. So now if you're wondering, hey, Aaron, why did you go to Twitch exclusively? Would you go back to the radio?
No.
We're at almost 700 live viewers at a time. We're going to be at about 4,000 unique viewers today. We're probably going to be over 10,000 live views. Plus, we're going to have whatever we do after the show's over, plus the 7 to 9 show tonight.
Nice.
And you guys have been awesome with your bits and subs. What are we at now? A lot of more people have jumped in as subscribers. Oh, that's right. We lose some during the day.
Yeah.
1232. Our goal today is 1,300. So if you're just joining this show for the first time on Twitch, give us a sub. If you have, we should tell the new listeners this. If you have Amazon Prime, you can go into your account. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe for free to this channel. And we appreciate that very much. Let's keep going. Red Fox Mad says, I don't think radio will ever learn. Old radio is going bankrupt. Well, that's because it's kind of like the Soviet Union. The guys on the tippy top are doing very well.
Yeah.
They're doing great. Oh, we crossed 700,
Holy
guys.
Jesus.
That is a milestone for this channel for the first time ever.
Thank you so much.
700 subscribers. I don't even know what to play for that.
I don't know.
I'm trying to be an arrogant dick. I just sound like one.
I'm eating your grandmother's vagina. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you very much. We briefly went up to 702. Where my girl's at?
Yeah.
From the front to back. Hey, if you're feeling that, put one hand up. Can I repeat that? Trying to take my man. See, I don't need that. So don't play yourself.
Yeah, I feel like that's not going to help.
Now, radio will go bankrupt because the guys on top don't want to change it because they're making all the money. Like I said, guys, I was doing $15.50 a month and 20% of what I was selling. The only reason I made any money is because I did the show, I sold the ads, and still 80% of what I drew was being taken. It's just an old, I'm not saying, and by the way, I'm not saying radio people are bad for doing that. I'm saying their model is antiquated.
It needs to change.
Their model is antiquated, and if they keep it, they die. That's it. Inky Malone subscribing at tier 1. Thanks, Inky. I appreciate it. The Science says, oh, I have a bad podcast for you. The Glibcast. I'll watch some Glibcast tonight. Thanks again. We're back up over 700 live viewers. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That this is going to work right away. Fucking unbelievable. Thank you, guys. I got to say something else. This experience hasn't humbled me in terms of the kind of radio we do. But in terms of my closeness to the audience, I do have to say, and I'm going to get gay on you for a little bit. It's made me feel closer to you guys, and the support right away. We thought we'd be building something. I mean, I've got a rainy day fund, and we thought, hey, first couple months, maybe we lose some money. We tap into the rainy day fund a little bit. We build this thing up. Oh, we're at a hype train.
Hype train. Why?
Somebody just gifted
Holy
a
Jesus.
magic dickload of subs. Wow. We're a second hype train for today's show, but I want to tell the audience this. The subscriptions, the bits,
the support.
Venmo, we'll put the Venmo link up again. There it is. If you want to just do Venmo directly. It's been unbelievable. And for
Every
you
time
guys
you
to
do
follow
that, I'm
us.
tempted to throw my Venmo up there. Be like, oh, by the way, here's mine.
You're getting a...
I know. It's a dick move, but it was a joke.
Don't worry. It's $4 so far.
Yeah.
We'll each take $1. Electric Shoes. Oh, wow. Flinty Gecko gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you, buddy.
Sweet Jesus, we're at 76%.
76% of the way through level 3 on the hype train. What the? We're going to get down in the chat and thank the people.
Skipped 1 and 2.
Holy shit. Radio is 99% music, says the Electric Shoes. Even Sirius doesn't have many great talk shows anymore. They just fired Jason Ellis, who was one of their biggest guys. Aaron's Pleasured Buttholes says on 98.9 this morning, they were talking about things they have bribed their kids to do. One of them was bribing their kids to poop, then played a poop song. Can I be honest? That's Wood and Kelly.
Yeah.
Matt Wood's a friend of mine, and Matt Wood, you guys could not have been cooler on Friday. He sent us messages saying, I listened to your guys' show today. It sounded great. You guys sound invigorated. I'm really proud of what you're doing. Matt Wood's a good guy. 98.9. Bob Layton, I have a great relationship with him. He's a good dude. If I ever went back to radio, which the way this is going, we're never going back to
Probably
radio.
not.
I would work for Bob Layton. That would be it. Aaron's Pleasured Butthole. Oh, I'm sorry. I just read that one. New to the channel, but been a fan of the show for a year. Live this show. Well, I hope you live it. I mean, I hope you love it. You probably meant love, but I hope you live it, McBeaston. Thank you very much. So we just passed level 3.
We're into level 4 already.
Thank you guys so much. Mike Pradinsky says, I always share on Twitter. Thank you, buddy. Why listen to canned radio when you could just read a newspaper? Where's the fun in that? Every story could be hiding gold. Need talent and ambition to mine it out. You're right. Olsen Tree with 25.
Shit, that's right. Olsen
Tier 1
Tree's back.
subs. Thank you, buddy. We're going to get to all of your guys' donations. We're way behind in the chat. We're going to catch up. We'll get to more stories. We got more videos to watch. We're at 99%, 100% of a level 4. We're on level 5 of the hype train.
This is the last, I remember when we first started doing this, we're like, if we could clear a hype train.
Yeah, right.
That would be so
We're on
cool.
our second hype train of the day.
Now I'm trying to figure out, do I have to start hanging out at these people's houses? You guys are cool. So
I got to ask my girlfriend a question right now. She's at work. Baby, have you cried yet during today's show? Remember on Friday, she cried 8 times when she found out this endeavor was going to work immediately.
And she got weirdly excited to go to the bathroom outside.
Yeah, she peed outside.
And
so
she was just like, I hope nobody's looking. Like, she was weird. She was sincere, but also chipper about it. Like, I hope nobody's looking. I want to do
we
this.
committed a misdemeanor our first day on the air. It's really something.
Someone had to water that tree.
We're at 16% of a level 5 hype train. Thank you very much. I'm going to try and get through the chat. We got to figure out as this show goes on what the combination of listener interaction to stories is. Because sometimes I feel like we're coasting when we read audience stuff, but sometimes it leads to gold. Yeah. I mean, that Joe Biden bit was somebody writing in. The Australian lady, somebody wrote in swim and piss.
Oh, dude. And then what was it? The scrimps bit that we did the long time.
The scrimps, yeah.
It was because someone mistyped shrimps, and we were just like, all right, scrimps.
Scrimps it is. The Harbinger, not just 700, he says. This account has about 13 people listening now in the shop. Hey, and we were worried about the workplace stuff, if people, the learning curve with Twitch. It sounds like a lot of people who listen at work have picked up the learning curve on Twitch, and it's fantastic. Baby, send me some text messages, babe. Have you cried yet today? And have you got the shop over there to transition to the new show? We appreciate it. Aaron's Pleasured Butthole gifting a tier 1 sub. Yogi Escobar says, instead of building the studio at your house, you could just wait for compliance to put the station up for sale and pick it up cheap. I want to make so much money that we rent out one of Bob's storefronts in the Radio City Music Mall.
Oh, man. I still think it would be really, really funny and just a total dick move to just, like I said, rent that new studio Gary put together.
That would be... He would never go for it.
Oh, I know.
Level 5 hype train, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. 35% of the way through clearing this hype train, you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Representative Ilhan Omar says, so glad you took this private. Aaron can now talk dirty to me on the air. Oh, yeah, I love Ilhan Omar. She's my lady. God, do I love that sweet bitch.
Well, I mean...
I want to suck on her ears.
I get it. Chicks with dicks are cool.
I want Ilhan Omar to show me what's under that headdress.
A second head.
I hope it's a clit.
Yeah, it's a 6-inch clit.
Yeah. Ooh, I love a 6-inch clit. I only like it when they rub it on my butthole. Leachy says, sorry if you're listening at work, by the way. I'm one of the poor people that can't subscribe right now, but I hit share to Facebook, and it still said Rockin' 101. I know, it will. We're going to change that up. Don't worry about it. Static Breakup, subscribing with Twitch Prime. Glad to hear you're doing well independently. Well, hope it clears up. Aaron Zanis says, what were you doing at Verizon on Friday, Aaron? Thought you had a phone from LGS. I broke that phone, and I'm switching back to Verizon from AT&T. I'm getting my kids some iPads for Christmas, so there you go. McBeaston says, it's better on here anyway. Love the uncensored material. Thank you. Need Trump. You bring charisma to the talk show. You guys are very good at what you do. Very proud to listen. Thank you. 38% of the way through level 5 with a minute and a half left in the hype train. Here's how hype trains work. Bits and subs push that number higher. High as the trees says, I'm too poor right now. High as trees, that's fine. Listen live for free all you want. Subscribe for the podcast. If you can't do any of that, just share the show.
Yeah.
We're not... hey, if you guys want to give us money to support the show, it's how we're making it. We appreciate it. But don't ever feel bad for not having the money to support the show. We want you to listen and listen for free because you do help when you do that. You may think, oh, I'm freeloading. You're not. The more people we have watching, the more Twitch promotes the show to other channels. So we get recommended the more people we have.
Live viewers help, period.
Yes. Need Trump 2020 says, you bring charisma to the talk show. You guys are very good at what you do. Very proud to listen to you guys.
Yeah, we did that one earlier.
Did I?
Yeah.
I just like those kind of compliments, so I read them twice. I listen to the radio at work, but that's because I drive around in large equipment that only has an old radio. Well, you're a subscriber, so you can listen whenever you want. Pine Tree, I'm not going to read that one. We said we wouldn't trash anybody, and as long as the money stays, as long as they pay me what they owe, I have no reason to be upset with them. This is working out great. I wish them the best. I hope they find a great morning show. I really do. I think they're trying to get Oz to do it.
Really?
That's why Oz is meeting Gary today. I think he's trying to get Oz to do the morning show. And if he did, I'd wish him the best of luck. The audience would probably think he's a traitor and this and that. I would wish him the best of luck. I tell you, doing this, Johnny, I say it to you, I say it to the audience. I am so... Thank you very much for the hype train. It's over. We got halfway through level 5. I appreciate that. I feel so... This is such a lame term to use, but at peace. I feel so happy. I don't feel the need to go after anybody. I don't feel the need to be vindictive towards anybody. I don't feel the need to...
What have you done with Aaron?
I'll tell you this. I think part of the reason I went after the Iowa thing and Johnny Taco, and I went after all these people, was I was a little depressed that the show was basically topped out on radio. It couldn't do anything more.
Yeah.
They weren't going to syndicate us. The station was not going to put in the effort to get us syndicated. We were going to sit and rot. We were going to be stagnant. We weren't going to grow. On Twitch now, we can grow. We've got 4 times as many viewers as we usually did when we were on the radio.
Yeah.
So
because there's no other choice.
This has reinvigorated me. Everyone else in radio, like I said, I burned it down on Wednesday. They can be king of the ashes. Rest in peace. Good luck to them. Whatever. We're doing our thing now. And being digital is such a better, quote unquote, community to be a part of because people aren't competing.
And it's a lot more interactive.
Right. It's very interactive. We can be much closer to the radio audience.
So close, I can tell you to change those batteries in your smoke alarm. Seriously.
Yeah.
That beeping is annoying.
You're living in squalor.
And it's dangerous.
Rye Guy says, don't get me wrong, there are days I want you to be hit by a bus, but I downloaded Twitch exclusively because I missed the show. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. This is the people talking about me saying that I made $1,550 in salary. Holy God, what the F, ick, wow. Dr. Fishy says, yes, please tell us, as I would like to advertise on your program someday. Well, Dr. Fishy, email aaronimholtradio@gmail.com, and we'll get you advertising packages. We have them. Aaron was in me, just had to explain to my 11-year-old why you're not on the radio. Even he recognizes you. Well, I had you on Twitch. Keep rolling. Thank you, buddy. Buck You Fitch says about my salary, seems right for someone working 5 hours a day. Hey, give us your Prime Gaming sub, you cheap fuck. Rusty Grammer says that is disrespectful. What the fuck? Dave Ryan wasn't joking when he said they pay DJs mainly in Arby's coupons. It's not far off. Gary was making that much on you and couldn't fix a computer or video card for how many years? Now I'm pissed for you. What are you gonna do? Shit, I got paid the same as you. Someone else says, wow, what an insult. Could you imagine being a small business trying to manage these lockdowns and having these old hags calling about the dumbest shit like we have bigger problems here? Yeah, they don't think about that. Dinky Tin subscribing at tier 1. Mikey Two Milk says, good news is now the company gets 100%.
Yeah, they get 100% of whatever's still there.
All right, let's go thank everybody real quick, and then we got to get to some content. We'll take a quick break and then get to more stuff. We've got a lot of things to talk about, including a woman. I love HuffPo so much because they have these people write personal articles on HuffPo, and they're just such self-indulgent stuff, but these people never look in the mirror and think they're being self-indulgent. So they write this stuff with absolutely zero apprehension, and it's beautiful. This woman writes, trying to marry my incarcerated partner during COVID-19 was a nightmare, but love prevailed.
Maybe it shouldn't have, though.
Right. She's trying to write a giant blog about how great it was to marry her con boyfriend and how hard it was, as if anybody hears that story and goes, that sounds awesome.
I'm just saying, like, if he got locked up, maybe he's not known for making the best decisions.
Maybe commitment isn't his thing, or at least commitment to good things. Maybe his judgment isn't the best. Maybe as a father, he might come up short. Thank you, Cowhairs, for gifting those subs. Gatecrasher subscribing. People saying, proud of you. Thank you.
You know, you can't blame her by, marrying having a significant other who's locked up. You know, he's not going to run out on you.
We might get butt fucked by a
You know
dude.
exactly where he is, like 3 or 4 times a day.
Baby, I took a cream pie this morning. I'm really sorry, but it's not cheating because I never gave consent. Just 3 guys held me down and butt fucked me.
Why can't you just sit straight and look me in the face? I can't sit straight because they me in the ass.
Is that cheating if you get fucked by dudes in prison against your will?
No.
Okay.
It's just rape.
You were... So I think it's okay. Oh, imagine how happy Adolf will be when you hit 900. Well, we're at 730 right now. It's not stopping. Jericho says, I listen to radio when I power walk down to the mailbox. Nobody writes me anymore. Is he saying nobody writes him because he listens to the radio? Oh, my God.
No, it's because he power walks.
John Old Grump says, I make $2,500 a month and all I do at work is dick around and listen to you. That's a good way to make a living. Leechy says, I have Amazon Prime. How do I subscribe with that? Can anyone tell me? You go into your account and you link. You just link the Twitch to the Amazon, or you can Google it.
Your Twitch thing should have like on the home page, you should be able to, like when you're going through the website, not the app.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You should be able to look into your settings. There should be a thing for linking your account. You click that and you log into your Amazon account. Bing, boom, bam.
Holy shit. You lost me even. No, I'm kidding. That was
no. But then, boom. You're linked. You're done. You get 1 sub to put anywhere you want.
Could you say boom for everything, please?
Boom.
There you go. Fat Boy gifting a tier 1 sub to Good Morning Jeans. Wow, thank you, K-Rod. 25 gifted subs. 100 bits from Balls Deep. 300 from Trucker AA. 100 from Inky Malone. Flinty Gecko with 10 subs gifted. Flinty Gecko with 1,000 bits. Inky Malone with 100 bits. Convict gifting a tier 1 sub. Wait a minute. Here's a great thing. You can either subscribe and give us 400 bits in a month, or you could subscribe and gift 3 subs.
Yeah.
In a month. We'd rather have you do that. Subscribe and gift 3 every month, and once we get past 1,200, we're profitable.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. Oh, by the way, where are we at now? 1,303 subscribers. We hit our goal of 1,300.
One of the biggest ones we've ever had. We've
Thank
never
you, guys.
shot for 100 over the course of a show. I was like, we're not going to make that, but
It's the first time we've ever had more than 1,300 subs ever in
Holy
our
Jesus.
history. That's awesome, guys. Oh, man. You don't realize how sad and empty we felt last Wednesday. We're not letting you leave. Well, thank you guys so much for the support. We appreciate
now
it so
I'm worried
much.
they know where I live.
K. Westerhoff with 1,200 bits. Never forget your past with 200. Another entitled millennial with 100 bits. Mr. Approachable made a clip. Should we check it out?
Yeah, let's see where we at.
It says,
we're at a hype train. Hype train. Why?
Somebody just gifted
Holy
a
Jesus.
magic dickload of sub. We're at. The title of that clip is I can't remember if that is metric or standard.
Hype train. Why?
Somebody just gifted
Holy
a
Jesus.
magic dickload of sub. Magic dickload.
I gotta stop grabbing this thing.
What the magic? You shouldn't
the-
say that
the
after
mic
magic
stand.
dickload. Thank you, Olson Tree. Another entitled millennial gifting sub. C. Kylie with 200 bits. Fat Boy with 600 bits. Sharparelli with 500 bits. 300 bits from 89 Bad Karma. JJ's Blood Alcohol with 100 bits. Jonald Grump. Zach told me to. 69 bits.
Ha,
bro. Oh, Buffs Bagwell subscribing with Twitch Prime. Bone Cold Fleas Austin with 1,110 bits. Rusty Grammar with 100. Dinky Tins gifting a sub. Valhalla Vince with 500 bits and says apple pie. All right, Valhalla Vince, for you. We got a little apple pie here. You want to do any apple pie for
Sure.
Vince or no?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Oh, God, I'm such a chick. Oh, man, what a bitch I am. There we go, I got it. I'm a man. I'm a man, Dad. You're gay. No, you're gay, Dad. Sorry.
What's your Venmo?
There we go. Have some COVID. My antibody test came back positive. I'm still riddled with them. I'm doing great. There we go. That is some good apple pie. That'll sneak up on you. By the way, I have a...
That tastes like apple juice.
Yeah, I know. That's a problem.
Yeah.
I have a proposal for you, employee. You don't have to suck my dick.
I promised I'd never marry again.
Okay, but listen. Just give me a fucking chance, you piece of shit. My girl and I went to Mystic Lake this weekend.
Right.
They upgraded us to the Promenade top floor tower suite.
Right.
It was a fucking unbelievable room, and it inspired me. When we have great months, company retreat.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a room. Company buys the room. The whole deal.
Yeah, no.
That would be fun.
I'm fine
You know
with all
what?
that.
I've worked at radio the last few years learning what not to do. And it's kind of like when you have a father who doesn't treat you well and you go, I'm bound and determined to never treat my kids that way.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is now I have hopefully 3 employees. Oz has a meeting today. I have employees. I want to treat them better than I've ever been treated. And that's a big part of it. And, you know, when we have good months and these guys get paid more than they were paid before, and then we have good months, I feel like me keeping that good fortune is unfair. And when we have record-breaking months, hey, we take the guys out. And maybe some of the people who give the most, like Olsen Tree and stuff like that, maybe we buy them a room.
Yeah.
I don't know. We just do
Come
cool
along,
stuff
too,
for
and
the
hang out
advertisers,
for
or
the party.
Yeah, we do cool stuff for the supporters and the advertisers as well. By the way, guys, we'll never have any commercials on this show. We'll have live reads. We'll have some banner ads. Never any commercials. 1,000 bits from Silo
Don't
full
say
of
never.
tortillas.
I have a camera and plans.
100 bits from JJ's Blood Alcohol content. Another 1,110 bits from Bone Cold.
Thank you.
Buck You Fitch subscribing with Twitch Prime. He said, take it dry, you dirty boy. Balls Deep with 100 bits. 200 bits from Loose Twat. Lich Gal with 500 bits. Thank you. 100 bits from Sharparelli. 100 bits from Slap Happy Sadist. STC Dank subscribing at tier 1. Copperhead gifting a tier 1 sub. 300 bits from Dinky Tins. 100 bits from Kevin Smith. 1,000 bits from Gomer. Wow. 600 bits from Pie Tree. Kay Ellingson's bruised girlfriend says, good luck, guys. I can't play this in the shop anymore. Hope all goes well. Just can't have you talking about clits and saying fuck. Well, fuck you, you clit. We're going to try to limit it. We really are. Once in a while, some stuff will slip out, but we're going to try to keep it as clean as we can. Pie Tree with 600 bits. Thank you. I've been listening to the show since before there were second mics, and if Oz isn't on as a second mic at least once a week, as God is my witness, I will keep listening. You're so right. It was frustrating hearing you try to get the show syndicated and get zero support from the station. Yeah, it sucks, man. But now we're here. It led to this. So I have no hatred. I have no bitterness. I'm free of all that stuff. I feel so much better. I feel so much happier. And it's all because this happened. So you can't be mad at it. Twitch, Tickle My Twitch Bits, subscribing with Twitch Prime. Jesus Christ, you guys are writing in a lot, and I appreciate it so much. 500 bits from Dice Man, 100 from Peter Whacker. I love that name. Anal Maximus with 100 bits. McBeaston getting a sub, subscribe to him. Yeah, if you guys can't afford to subscribe, also, say you can't in the chat. And this audience is so awesome. They'll get you one. They'll get you a sub so you can listen anytime.
And then when you can, you pay it forward. Give somebody else a sub.
Yeah, absolutely. Pay it forward when you
you're
can.
Able.
Danny Manfan subscribing at tier 1. Started listening 4 years ago and have listened mainly on SoundCloud. I'm excited to see where you take this. Congrats. Can you tell us which advertisers have moved with you? I don't want to jinx it, but we've sent out 30 packages to people who have requested them. So I got a text from
Best. The funny part. We didn't seek these people out.
No.
They came to us. Well, you.
Right. Let's see. I just got an email from Dennis at Klein Electric. I don't know shit about Twitch. I do have some research before I commit. I will have an answer for you in the next day or so. I'll send him the analytics from today's show, and I'll show him how many people he's talking to. He'll love that. I Am the Sex with 100 bits. Real White Mike with 1,050 bits. Real Viking Clan Gaming gifting a tier 1 sub and gifting another tier 1 sub.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, boy. Well, let's take one more break. And then we'll get in 730 people. You guys are fucking great, man.
Holy
Thank
Jesus.
you. We'll talk about this Chelsea Moore on HuffPo who wants to brag about or wants to complain about how difficult it is to marry her boyfriend who's in prison because of COVID. Is this not God just sending you a message, maybe?
Scroll down.
Could that not? Scroll down where?
Oh. All right, that explains a lot.
They can't see.
I know. We'll get to it.
King Kong Dong says, I've listened to you since you started 3 weeks in. I'm so proud of you. I cried like a bitch Friday. Well, man, thank you. We cried too. Oz even wrote in on Friday. He said, I'm not crying, you're crying. So that was very nice of him as well. We hope to have Oz on tomorrow and working for us for forever, as my son would say. 1,306 subscribers. That is a record. It's also profitable. We thank you guys so much, and I love you, and you're fantastic, and I can't thank you enough. We're going to go with Mark Ribbolette, Flamingo.
There we go.
For the break song. So we'll be back in just a second. Enjoy this, and in 3 minutes, the show will be back. It's the Steel Toe Morning Show.
Yo, I'm hopping all around, I'm a pink bird. I'm walking all around, better drink some Wawa. I'm just flamingo, I'm coming on your shoreline. Here I go, I'm gonna peacefully drink. Yo, I'm slowly creeping up to your front yard. Nothing threatening here, I'm just a flamingo. I'm a flamingo and I'm coming up to you. Oh, is that your child? I'ma rip out his motherfucking eyeball. I'm gonna rip out his goddamn eyeball. I'm a flamingo, I'ma rip out your eyeball. I'm a flamingo and I'll get up in your child's eyeball. No more eyeball, child bitch. Time for grandma. Time for grandma. It's time for grandma. I'm gonna eat your grandmother. Time for grandma. Give me your grandmother. Give me her vagina. I'm eating your grandmother's vagina. I don't give a fuck. I'm flamingo, bitch. No rules here. No rules here. I eat vagina, then I fly away. Flamingo, goddammit, I don't care. I live by these rules, and it's truth or dare, baby. It's a lawless nation for the flamingo. It's nothing that you can do about it. You ain't gonna when I'm flying all out. Damn, 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 I got a thirst for blood, got a thirst for blood, got a thirst for blood. I'm gonna come and get you. I'm a flamingo, bitch. I'm gonna come and get your ass. It's flamingo time. I'm trying to eat a little snack. Yo, your snack is mine. The snack is your person. Your human body is my appetizer. Then for dinner, I think I'm gonna do croutons and maybe a light baby spinach. I think I might do baby spinach for dinner. But first your sister, and first your sister, and then your sister's sister, and then your brother's sister. That's right, I'm eating your entire family tree. What's up, bitch? It's me. It's your flamingo. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Good morning. It's the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron Imholt. Johnny K is here. Our first non-holiday on Twitch exclusively. Thank you guys so much for the support. Oh my God.
Such a huge support coming from you guys.
Just during the break, Lychee subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Aztec of Sunfish says, I'll subscribe when I have the cash. Well, guess what? Olsen Tree just gifted you a sub, my friend. You're good for 30 days. So you got the time.
Yes. Just pay it forward when you get to.
Lil Fishy says, gift subs flowing. Yes, they are. Just in Time gifting one. Damn Phone gifting a couple. Somebody sent me a thing on Snapchat this morning. They said, you had a Twitch staff member watching you this morning. So, because we got reported a bunch by people.
Yeah.
I welcome that. I think that's great that a Twitch staff member was watching, because then after this reporting, they can watch our channel and go, well, these guys aren't violating our terms of service whatsoever. We use salty language, but we have a thing on our, it says right here, this broadcaster has indicated that the channel is intended for mature audiences. We're not threatening violence. We're not harassing anybody. And we're not, there was one other, harassing anybody, threats of violence, or...
What is it, nudity?
Nudity. And we're not doing that either. So I welcome Twitch. I welcome them watching us, checking us out, making sure. I mean, we use rough language.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the other thing, too, though. Like, Twitch is more concerned with, like, licensing and copyright infringement than anything.
That's why we're using Mark Ribbolette and some other people, and we're not, doing a lot of crazy stuff.
So if we take a song and we, like, make a music video or whatever to go with it, does that count as transformative content because we've changed it?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. Flavortown Baby says, don't worry, guys, we're going to limit cursing, plays Mark Ribbolette Flamingo during break.
We keep saying we're going to limit it, and then we just start cursing.
We're
going to be careful with those words.
Cursing. Shit, piss, cock, sucker, motherfucker. But guys, we're going to work on that. We promise. Fuzzy Nuts says, I don't have the spare money for a sub. It would be great if someone would gift me one. I'll pay it forward when I can. Hey, somebody will be right with you there. Fuzzy Nuts. I promise. All right. Chelsea Moore from HuffPo. Trying to marry my incarcerated partner during COVID-19 was a nightmare, but love prevailed.
Did it?
I mean, but did good sense prevail? That's the question. We know that love prevailed.
Did it, though? Like, did they get to consummate that marriage? Was there a guard watching?
If you pay the guard enough. If you can pay off the guard, I bet you can consummate. Not only that, when it comes to marrying a guy in prison, everyone's like, oh, what's she thinking? She's making such bad decisions. How do we know that this woman isn't a bigger piece of garbage than this guy is?
And like I said, there's a certain amount of logic to it. She picked someone that can't run away.
Right. I mean, you don't have to worry about him being unfaithful, at least consensually.
How long are you worried? Aren't you worried your relationship? So many marriages don't make it. I know we've got at least 5 to 10.
3 for good behavior. Jesus, that was funny. In January of this year, I printed out Department of Corrections Form 2213, marriage application for intended spouse. Boy, that's a banner day in your life, isn't it? Do you think as you're printing out and you're waiting for that form to come out of your printer, do you think you're ever sitting there reflecting on the forks in the road in your life where you took different turns? And if maybe you would have taken the path less traveled by, you would have not be sitting at that printer right now?
No, I think more than likely you're buying into it. Like, this is everything that I was told to be the magical moment. That feeling in my stomach isn't, fear or anxiety. No, that's just nervousness over this new life that I'm starting with someone I can only see at visitation once a week.
Yes. Hard to get sick of each other.
And nothing says I love you like willing to take a rectal exam every time you want to say hello.
Searching for weapons. You got to say, there's a lot of benefits to the person who's not in prison marrying someone who's in prison.
Yeah.
I mean, claiming dual income on your taxes, getting a lower tax rate. I mean, if you're married,
yeah,
it's combined income and your credits go up and the claims go down. It's nice. Like any other official form, it asked me the intended spouse for my legal name and birthday. On the next line, instead of asking for the full legal name of the other intended spouse, it read, offender name. Well, lady, you're marrying an offender. I mean, what do you want it to say? Guy who just caught up in a bad situation name? That costs more money in ink.
Inmate name?
Inmate name? Incarcerated name? I filled in his DOC number, something my partner Chris has carried with him since he was first incarcerated. Do you want to read that?
First incarcerated at age 12. So not only is he a criminal, he doesn't learn and he doesn't get better at crime.
Not only am I marrying a guy who's currently in prison, he hasn't learned his goddamn lesson. What is it? Oh my God. I'm going to read this to you. You guys aren't going to believe this. He hasn't learned his lesson since he was 12 years old.
Yeah.
Now, some people, they get busted for pot or nonviolent drug offenses. I do legitimately feel bad for those people.
Right.
I legitimately feel bad, even if it's coke, even if it's heroin. I feel bad for people who have hurt no one but are in prison for nonviolent drug crimes. I hate that. But if you're in and out since 12, it's not all the system. I intended to marry the kindest, most creative, well, not most creative. He'd have stayed out of prison.
Yeah.
Creative, or a creative person would escape. And loving person I know who also happens to be serving his 17th year of a 45-year.
The dude's got half a millennium to do.
Okay. He obviously wasn't the kindest and most loving person to at least somebody. Okay, so you can't say, oh my God.
Well,
Someone said it perfect in the chat. They said, hey, Aaron, this is great for her. She can fix him.
Well, he was very kind to his victims. He killed them right away.
And he left a rose on their corpse.
And he loved to do it.
They called him the Rosebud Killer.
Oh, God.
Now, before we could even secure a marriage certificate, like any free world couple has to, you're not a free world. He's incarcerated. He committed a crime and he's in prison. So obviously he's not a free world. You know what? I support her decision. I love all women. They're all fantastic. I'm an ally. We also had to go through the process of assembling our DOC marriage packet, which is a lot more depressing than assembling the Avengers. Department of Corrections marriage packets, assemble! The packet mostly consisted of me stating in form after form that I know why Chris is incarcerated and answering questions like, how do I feel about marrying an offender? You know what? I do agree with her here. They shouldn't ask that many questions. Let her do what she says she wants to do. You know what? Wash your hands of it. Don't ask her 50 times. Just do it. Yag saying that this sounds like a sentence from a Kamala Harris for a marijuana offense. There's a lot of incarcerated, nonviolent black people who do not find that funny.
No.
And they need to be set free. Yeah.
Because they really are serving a 45-year sentence.
Yeah, there are people out there who had a little weed on them.
Yeah.
That's Penn Jillette. We can now play that clip. We couldn't play it before because it was on terrestrial radio. We can play that Penn Jillette clip that I think is very poignant about nonviolent drug offenders. Anyway, the reason, ma'am, that they're asking you, how do you feel about marrying him, blah, blah, what they're trying to do in a nice way is going, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to marry the guy? Look, if he was doing a 5-year for a B&E because he was the getaway driver, maybe he can fix himself. 45 years, holy shit. That's a good question from Grand Poobah. When they get divorced, does she get half the shit in his cell?
No, she gets a third of it because they have to divide it between her and his cellie.
Of course.
His prison wife.
Having worked on Chris's case for quite some time now, I know it like the back of my hand. In our society, prison wives are looked upon with a mixture of morbid curiosity and outright repulsion. No, I think it's more just confusion. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you find somebody better?
No.
Have
you been on Tinder?
You know what? Oh, can I tell you a story? We're done with her. We can be done with that chick.
Okay.
Can I tell you about my buddy's? He got divorced recently, and now he's on Tinder, and he's going on dates.
Okay.
He had a date recently that he told me about when he came over for a UFC fight, for Khabib versus Gaethje. And holy shit. Let's burn through the subs that came in. Let's thank people for their bits and everything like that. And do I have a story for everybody.
I feel a tickled your butthole story coming up.
Oh, the Real White Mike gifting a tier 1 sub to Fuzzy Nuts. Spank the Monkey gifting a tier 1 sub. The Great Matthew subscribing with Twitch Prime. Slam Dog subscribing with Twitch Prime. Coolest Mom 420. Bro. Subscribing at tier 1. Grand Poobah with 500 bits. TD Techie subscribing with Twitch Prime. And 303 Brit gifting a tier 1 sub to Black Power Nap on Twitch. Thank you. Wow, someone says this article explains why he is in prison. All right. This is her. Clarissa Moore, Christopher Blackwell. Were married in the visitor's room. The only guests were guards and staff. Is serving 2 sentences. The first is for a robbery for which he was convicted in 2003 and a sentence to 8 years. Can you read that for me?
The second is for the murder of 17-year-old Joshua May during a home invasion in 2003. Mr. Blackwell was convicted of first-degree murder and received a 38-year prison sentence in 2007.
Oh, there is no parole in Washington State. He'll be released in 2045. So he's a murderer. She's marrying a guy who broke into someone's house and killed the homeowner. Not only a homeowner, the kid. Killed a 17-year-old. Yeah, you're making great decisions there. Wonderful.
Where's his creativity? Like, in how he did it? Like,
yeah,
well,
she
most
says he's
people
a creative
don't actually
man.
use a frying pan.
Yeah. JJ Duitz creator subscribing with Twitch Prime. Shaniga Miz 32 subscribing at tier 1. High as the Tree says, guy's a fucking winner. I mean, really. He's a sweetie pie. 1,323 subs, guys. Thank you so much for the support. 200 bits from Corey Adams Sobriety. Thank you so much. We've got one more video here. We're at 8:52. Probably in a little bit, we'll probably about 20, 30 minutes, we'll take our last break of the day.
Okay.
And then we still got 2 hours worth of material I haven't gotten to yet. That should be a lot of fun. We got a lot of cool stuff to get to still. You want to watch a quick one of a chick losing her mind and in a park in front of a bunch of people and the cops, well, let's just say they dealt with it.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. Rusty Grammar, if any of you new viewers feel you missed something from an earlier episode, subscribe. Get access to the archives. Yeah, if you want to explain why we're exclusively on Twitch or anything like that, subscribe to the channel. You get to watch anything backward and forward. Oh.
Watch Friday's show. You can see April get moist repeatedly from the eyes.
I mean your grandmother's vagina.
Yeah, she cried a lot. She cried.
She almost had me going. Like a sympathetic thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was just really touched by the listeners. That's a terrible way to say what I wanted to say.
I was just fortunately dry-eyed.
So sorry. So sorry.
Couldn't cry if I wanted to.
Cowboy Rome says, how to subscribe link? Well, since you're subscribed, I don't know. You guys want We'll do, you know what? We'll do all kind of tech support videos and tech support Facebook posts. How's that?
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go ahead and play this. This one's titled She Fought the Law. So they're in a park, and this woman is screaming and yelling at the cops. I'm guessing this is her boyfriend trying to hold her back. And then there's another chick that wants to go after this cop because, you know, they're pigs, bro.
Uh-huh.
You know, and you got to get those cops, man.
Hey, cab.
This cop deals with it in a way that I believe we will be watching 30 times.
Okay.
Here's look at these two. Nice day in the park, these two here. They're having a nice time. Now imagine you have a couple of white girls just throwing shit fits at a cop. And the cop literally just standing there like a wall. These two having a nice time. Everyone else in the park sitting around enjoying COVID, right?
Yeah.
These girls had to go and ruin it and got, well, they got their comeuppance for it. Uh-oh. What the fuck? This is not good, Johnny.
Live leaks again.
Let's go ahead and hit refresh on this live. There we go. Here she comes.
Oh! Oh, that was so perfect.
So,
you're right. We need to see that again.
So this girl starts walking aggressively. Nobody would mistake this for anything but an aggressive pose she was taking towards the cops. And he basically Hulk Hogan big booted her. And afterwards put his hand behind his ear and then gave her a leg drop. The science writes, rest in peace to her uterus. Lionheart calling it the classic Sparta kick. This is Asbury Park, New Jersey. Let's watch it again and again and again and again.
Oh,
my God, King! My God, the cop got her right in the chest. She's down. The big boot. There's the 3-count, King. She's got it. Oh my God, she got wrecked. That's, you know, I don't know why people don't have this talk with their kids more often. If a cop tells you to do something, look, you're going to feel like a bitch. I get it. You're going to feel like a hoe, as the kids say. Just do it, get it over with, because the cops are not there to argue.
No.
The lawyers are there to argue with the judges, right?
Yeah.
The cops are not there to argue. No cop, this is, ready? This has never happened. You piece of shit, I hate you. And he goes, all right, you know what? I'm going to leave you guys alone. I'm going to leave. You guys are right.
You have made a salient point. I'm going home.
K. Fallen the Great says that's one way to get a free abortion. Jesus.
When you can't find stairs, the stairs find you.
Boom! Oh, and by the way,
she's
Undertaker sat up. She did the Undertaker sit up. He booted her and she went, no, I'm too high on meth to feel that.
I've had so many abortions, there's no feeling down there anymore.
Her uterus just fell out of her ass and she popped right back up. She's a tough one. Here it comes. Boom! She gets right back up. And there's the mace. Now watch. This one is tapping out. This one's
she's
going,
screaming.
I'm done. I'm out of here. This one, I gotta be high on something.
Yeah.
Because watch it. First of all, she got a front kick to the gut and sat right back up.
Yeah.
And now watch this. That was police grade mace.
In the face.
In her eyes. Watch what she does.
Let's go!
She raises her arms in the air and celebrates the getting maced. And watch this now. Watch what she does next. She's standing there by the cop. And she walks towards him again. And he maces her again. And she walks that one off. And that... Oh, wow. Then she pulls down her pants and moons the cop.
Holy Jesus, what drugs is she on and where can I get some? That ride must be amazing.
That is fantastic drugs.
Holy God.
Those, you know what kind of drugs she's on? The best kind. Should we start over from front kick?
Yeah.
To macing to macing?
Officer Bradbury, could you explain the assailant? Well, she had a brown eye.
Boom! And then she pops. Dude, I'm not even popping right back up from that. And I'm not a 100-pound girl. Believe it or not.
Could have fooled me. Just saying.
Aaron is strict says it's not Shawn Michaels' sweet chin music. It's sweet uterus music. And then there's the mace.
Let's go!
And now that girl's raising her hands up. She says, go ahead. She said, go ahead to the cop. So guess what the cop's going to do? The cop's going to say, oh, go ahead? All right, fine. Shh, there it is again. That girl is so high as a kite that she didn't feel any of that.
Oh, my God.
None of that registered.
Like, that stuff is horrible.
Have you ever been maced?
No.
I have.
But
It's rough.
You've been maced?
Oh, yeah. Getting maced is, that's a bad feeling, man.
It's a rite of passage in the proper fraternity.
Oh, well, no, I was a kid. And it was a friend of mine was in the backseat of my cousin's car. He took us to play baseball or something that day. And he grabbed it, and he thought it was Banaka spray. And he sprayed it at me. And instead of it just being a poosh by my face, he shot me right in the face with mace.
Oh.
A guy who worked at the park had to take me and flush my eyes out in a sink.
Oh, that's got to be bad.
It wasn't great.
Like, oh, man.
How about pepper spray? You ever had pepper spray?
Nope.
That's not a fun one. So
I've had tear gas explained to me pretty in depth, but that's
oh no, yeah, that's what it was. I'm sorry, tear gas.
Yeah.
So I was at the U of M, hanging out with some friends, and we were going to go downtown. It was spring jam. A lot of our friends were passing out. It was the draft, the NFL draft, and we did a keg race earlier that day. It was just a long day of drinking, and a lot of the guys were passing out. My buddy and I didn't have a way to get downtown. Cabs weren't coming. So we grabbed two bikes. We didn't know whose they were, but they were somebody who lived at our friend's house. We grabbed their two bikes, and we started biking downtown to Dinkytown to go drinking. There was a riot at the Spring Jam concert that got canceled. We didn't know. They were doing tear gas, the whole thing. We were downwind from it and riding into it on these bikes. So all of a sudden we're biking and we start going, it chokes your throat.
Yeah.
It gets in your throat. So I'm wearing a hat and I'm sweating because we're riding the bike. That's getting on the sweat and rubbing in the headband. And it did that big red, licking the big red thing and putting it on your forehead. It was that kind of burn. So I take my hat off and wash it off. We run into a bar and there's like 15 other people with us just coughing and wiping their faces and wiping their ass. And by the way, that was downwind from tear gas.
Yeah, that's not the actual one. And that's the thing, too. Like, it's designed to not be, like, something you can just wash off. It actually, like, digs in with water.
Yeah, that's it. Pepper spray's bad. Tear gas, far worse. No Diggity subscribing at Tier 1, celebrating the new show and a new job. Happy Monday to the Steel Toe crew. Thank you. 1,326 subscribers right now. Steel Toe Chat Bouncer subscribing at Tier 1. He says, here's your blood money, boss. It's great, man. We're on our own now. We're doing our own show on Twitch, so it's supported by the listeners. We're going to have some advertisers who want to support the show. But basically, you guys subscribe and 400 bits in a month, or subscribe and gift 3 subs in a month. Actually, we'd probably prefer the gifting 3 subs.
Yeah, the gifting 3 subs is a better way to go.
Subscribe and gift 3 subs, and once we get to at that point, once we're up to 1,200 subscribers, it's a profitable endeavor, and we're at 1181 for the month of November, but right now we have 1,326 subscribers. This number you're seeing here on the analytics takes some time to update.
I don't think they're seeing it.
Yeah, all these numbers are about 45 minutes behind. No, I know they're not seeing it.
Oh.
I meant you.
No,
I apologize.
That's fine.
I apologize. But yeah, 1,326 subscribers. So everything's going great. No Diggity gifting 3 Tier 1 subs. Look at that. Following orders.
Damn.
Jay Wessenberg says, you're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Wait, are you? I don't think so, but you know what? We'll take a test if it would make you feel better. There was some worry. I think we were talking about this. You were over at my house for the Tyson fight. Yeah. By the way, let's talk about that Tyson fight for a little bit. First of all, did you at any time this weekend stop and think about, did you go, holy shit, I just watched a Tyson fight in 2020.
No, I kept thinking about Snoop Dogg and how I want him to, like, narrate and do other shit.
How great is Snoop Dogg? Thank you, Cowboy Rome, for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs. Snoop Dogg on commentary was unbelievable.
And he knew a lot more about boxing than I expected him to.
He did, but I didn't care anything about what he had to say about boxing. It was the lines he had. He said things like, "Oh man, it looks like two of my uncles fighting at the barbecue."
Get him, Unc.
Yeah, and then he yelled, "Get him, Unc." Flavortown Baby gifting some tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. But that Tyson Jones fight, I don't know how many of you watched it. But first of all, the whole card was pretty good. I mean, that fight between those lightweights or whatever, those two were fast. The guy who won with the body shot. Did you see
the
that
only
fight?
thing that I wasn't enjoying was the Logan Paul fight, just because they kept
Jake Paul.
tying, or Jake Paul.
Yeah.
The Jake Paul fight, just because they kept tying up so much.
Well, because Nate Robinson kept running right at him.
Yeah.
In boxing, what Nate Robinson didn't understand is that you need room to punch.
Yeah.
You can't smother your punches. As soon as Jake Paul, and by the way, Jake Paul's a douche. We get that. Jake Paul can box a little.
Yeah, he can punch.
Like, for a famous guy and not a boxer, he can box. Like, his punches were clean. Every time he got an opening against Nate, he found a spot for his right hand. He looked good. As good as you can when the other guy's hugging you.
Yeah.
Essentially. But I think, Jake Paul's probably going to fight again. Tyson, I think, is going to fight again. It did not sound like Roy was interested in fighting anymore.
Yeah, I think Roy's going to take his money and run.
Some people saying Tyson got screwed. They had to. I'll tell you guys why this fight was the result was rigged and fixed, and why it was always going to be a draw. Here's what people don't understand happened. The California State Athletic Commission never sanctioned the fight as a professional fight. It was always sanctioned as an exhibition. So they don't score exhibitions. There's no knockouts in exhibitions. It's basically hard sparring.
There's no record.
But the World Boxing Council, the WBC, they were scoring it with celebrity boxer judges. They were all former champions. Christy Martin, Chad Dawson, and Vinny Pazienza. And they were scoring the fight. Now, the World Boxing Council is one of the organizations that has world champions. And they're the boxing organization. They need the California State Athletic Commission. They want to have fights there. They want to have title fights in Los Angeles and everything else. They can't go and make a big deal out of the judging and make a big deal out of the decision, or they're going to piss off the commission who didn't want them judging it in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So the compromise, I think, was, hey, no matter what happens, we'll call it a draw. Because when you have a regular boxing match, the judges can't see each other's scores.
Right.
And we can't see the judges' scores until it's all over. In this one, the judges could all see each other's scores round to round.
We could see them as well.
So they could all fix it to make sure, before they could have told him, Christy, you're going to have Tyson winning. Vinny, you're going to have Roy winning. Chad, you're going to call it a draw. And that's what they did. I mean, you watched the fight. I thought Tyson won it 6-2.
Oh, God. It didn't really even seem like a fight some of the times, just because, like I said, I asked this that night. I don't know if that's his style or what, but like by the middle of the fight, like Roy never, like his posture was always slouching, and he was always kind of like reaching in with his jab.
Yeah.
And it just kind of looked like he wanted to sit down.
Well, here's the thing about Roy Jones Jr. When he was in his prime, so fast, and he boxed very unorthodox. That stuff you were seeing where you're like, that doesn't look like boxing.
Yeah.
That's how he fought. However, he moves like a 51-year-old man now. When he was 28, and the way he moved, he got away with all that shit. And he was unbelievably good. Roy was awesome. Mike, they always say the last thing to go is the power.
Yeah.
They were using 12-ounce gloves, which are big gloves. And he was landing, thudding body shots. I don't know what you think, but I was thinking like halfway through the second round, Tyson could tell his body shots were hurting Roy.
Yeah, and he started backing off.
He backed off a little. Mike barely threw any head punches.
He didn't go for any knockouts.
I think he could. I think as gassed as Roy was, he could have stopped Roy if he wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
If he wanted to, he could have knocked him out. I think what Tyson did was he looked awesome. His head movement was still good. He can still punch. I don't want to see him fight like professional fighters. I don't want to. Do you really?
Yeah. But I want to bring back gladiator sports. Like I want one. I want someone to go down at the end of it. I'm like, give them swords, let them stab each other. This would be great.
Nah, it was a cool spectacle. It was cool to see a Tyson fight again, and it was cool to see him in there. It's nice to see him happy. It's nice to see him.
That was actually the thing that creeped me out.
Happy
at
Mike.
at the end of it, he's like, "We're doing this to help people. I'm so excited. That's great." Like,
yeah,
that worries me. He's like, "I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for everyone's benefit." Like, oh Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna knock you unconscious. I'm gonna do it to help poor children. It's like, whoa. So wait, you're a. I don't understand.
I'm gonna murder you to solve family with food disparity issues.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna knock you unconscious and give you brain damage, but it's all gonna go to dig wells in third world countries. Your blood is going to pay to feed children.
Your death will help Africa get potable drinking water.
There's going to be potable water in the Congo because I knocked your cranium into oblivion. Tyson was stoned. Yeah, that was the other thing. So they drug tested for this fight, but they excluded marijuana because Mike Tyson's company, Weed Maps,
was the
sponsor. Tyson said yesterday, I think he came out and he said, yeah, I smoked weed before the fight. So Tyson was looking that way against Roy Jones Jr., who, by the way, did fight professionally just 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So, and won. So Mike was high as a kite and still toying with Roy Jones Jr.
Yeah, that honestly kind of isn't great for Roy. Like, you're 2 years out from a victory. And
this guy hasn't fought in 15 years, this other guy.
Yeah. But I mean, like, literally, you could tell just the difference in training from looking at him, because you could see, like, in the skin layer on Roy, like, he was thick. And then you could look over at Tyson, and he just, I mean, obviously, yeah, he's how old he is, but he, like, you put some hair on him, didn't look like he's aged that much.
Just in the face.
Just in the face.
I thought he just aged in the face, and other than that, man, he looked, Mike looked good. Well, anyway, while we were watching those fights, I think April saw a notice come up on her phone, police-involved shooting in St. Paul.
Uh-oh.
And what a weird time. Thank you, Shagrat, for subscribing with Twitch Prime, by the way. What a weird time we live in, that the minute you see police-involved shooting, you're wondering if riots are happening next.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird for me to see police-involved shooting, and before we hear a word about it, before we know what happened, I'm just sitting there going, oh, please don't burn an entire neighborhood down. That would be nice.
Yeah, the same way every time I hear there's a COVID lockdown, I'm like, God, I just want to buy some toilet paper.
That's it. Yeah, it's like that. You hear COVID lockdown and you go, I'm not even going to the store. I'm defeated. I'll see if Amazon has some. And if not, it looks like I'm just rinsing off in the shower.
Time to start wiping with handkerchiefs.
Yeah, exactly. Napkins. You're going to get paper stuck in your ass crack all day. It's going to be horrible. Yeah, once you run out of toilet paper, you're just hoping that you're taking wet shits so that it'll clean up easier. I'm using my...
Why are we selling so much Taco Bell? I don't know, but they're out of TP.
I'm using my daughter's wet wipes and just hoping they flush.
I'm just eating expired food, just praying it'll turn my ass into a bidet. Self-washing.
So a man was shot by St. Paul police officers Saturday night, treated at Regions Hospital and is in stable condition. Okay, so he didn't die. The officer-involved shooting happened around 9:15 p.m. on the 1000 block of Rice Street in the North End neighborhood after police found a man who they had been looking for in connection to a domestic incident and vehicle crash that happened 90 minutes earlier near Rice Street and Maryland Avenue. According to police, officers found the man hiding in a dumpster behind a funeral home on Rice Street. That's always a good start.
Yep.
The officers tried to talk the man out. You know you're dealing with a really reasonable person when you're trying to convince them to not exist in a dumpster.
Yeah.
The police tried to talk the man out of coming in the dumpster. Coming out of the... That could have been phrased better.
I mean, you should come out of the dumpster after you come in the dumpster.
Yeah, you shouldn't...
What, are you going to stand in it?
You shouldn't fester in it, is what we're saying. When you have to talk a man out of a dumpster, you're not dealing with a reasonable individual. Eventually, the man got out of the dumpster and ran towards the officers, who responded by using tasers and a canine. The one officer shot the man at least twice. How much of this was him thinking shooting him was a good idea, and how much of it was forgetting where the taser is on the belt?
I'm going to say most of it, honestly. Like, if you're in St. Paul or Minneapolis, you don't think shooting's a good idea at this point. Like,
yeah. If you're, imagine the cop shot the guy, like everyone else is tasing him, then you're pop, pop, and the other cops go, what the man? And he goes, oh, you know what? I put the gun on the right side of the belt today and the taser on the left. Oh, I'm sorry. It's left-hand taser day, and I forgot. And silly me. You know what, guys? Lunch is on me.
I goofed.
Lunch is on me today, guys. I made a goof. Hey, good news. I'm a terrible shot, and I got him in the knee. Looks like he's going to make it.
Hey, but, Thanksgiving's over. We still have some leftovers. Who wants to die?
The Star Tribune reports that the man was shot 4 times, 3 times in his legs and once in the abdomen. He was also bitten by the canine. The newspaper, citing scanner audio, reports that the man was naked and wielding a steak knife. So he's in a dumpster naked with a steak knife, definitely looking for funeral home leftovers after the little buffets they put on for you after the funeral. I don't know why you need the steak knife. Yeah, I'm not really sure. To cut open the garbage bags. I think that's why.
Okay.
I think you have to.
Because it just, I mean, if you had a fork and a steak knife, I'm like, all right, bring your own utensils. But just the steak knife, I'm like, eh.
Mr. Approachable says they really need to quit playing that prank on the rookie where they go into his locker and rearrange the duty belt. I wish they would. It would be beneficial if they would stop playing. It's not really a prank as much as it is paid time off eventually. No officers were injured. Because that's what everyone was worried about. When they shot the naked guy in the dumpster 4 times, hey, did any cops burn their thumbs with cordite? No officers were injured, and everyone involved in the incident has been placed on standard administrative leave while the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension leads the investigation. Oh, my God. Same officer did a desk pop day 1. Maybe. Holy Jesus. So the guy didn't die. He's in the hospital. He's in stable condition. But yeah. I mean, I guess what are you supposed to do if a guy runs at you with a steak knife out of a dumpster? You can't just assume that he's going to make a reasonable decision. Right?
Yeah, but you could cut him a break.
And how's that going to work?
I have no idea.
We've got 1,336 subscribers at the moment. I want to thank you guys for the support. We've got another 45 minutes left in the show. We've got a lot of stuff to still go over, more videos, more stories, a lot of stuff we can skip. I'm seeing, there we go. I'm going to open these. I apologize for that noise. We can talk about Denver. So Denver, all 4 of their quarterbacks were out yesterday with COVID.
Okay.
All 4 of their quarterbacks on the roster. They tried to start one of their coaches. So they tried to get a waiver from the NFL. They were like, okay, can our coach start at quarterback? And the league told them no. Which I'm thinking that the league told him no because the coach secretly went behind the team's back and wrote to him, don't let me play. Like, as you're in coaching shape, you're not in taking shots from 260-pound defensive lineman shape.
Yeah, you're more the guy that explains them how to do it, not get it done to you.
Yeah. So Denver, I think Denver ended up getting absolutely massacred, by the way. The betting lines closed at one point. You weren't allowed to bet on the game anymore. Denver, New Orleans. What happened? Yeah, 31-3.
Ouch.
New Orleans won. And I think New Orleans probably at some point. Oh, no. They barely threw the ball. Look at this. Taysom, they were taking it easy on him. And they won 31-3. 9 of 16 for 78 yards and an interception. So he barely threw the ball. They had about 200 yards of rushing. And their defense must have come up with, they had 2 interceptions. It was a brutal day for the Denver Broncos. And the Saints basically got a freebie. I mean, you're playing a team whose all 4 quarterbacks are out with COVID.
I feel like that's an asterisk victory. Like, we won, but there weren't really enough of you to play against.
Why can't you just let a team forfeit?
Yeah.
Why can't you just let them go like, look, we have no quarterbacks. We're not playing. That's like playing a baseball game and you have no pitchers. We gotta call it at that point. What's your story about your buddy and the dating thing? Well, that's what we call a cliffhanger. How's that? We got a couple of things to play for you here. We'll take our last break of the day. There we go. We'll play a couple of songs for you. The first one's from the old Opie and Anthony show. And then we will, I think we got one. I'm not going to play that one if we got people listening there. Let's play this one, and then we'll get another one in for you. We'll take our last break. What do you want to play? Any stand-up clips? Any non-copywritten stuff that we could throw in there? I could always do a Tappin' Skins song.
Oh, God, I'm trying to think of the Greg Giraldo thing that I like. Oh, but that might be copyrighted.
We could do Tappan Skins. What was the one I was thinking of? It's we could do Small P again.
Yeah, we could.
I think people liked Small P by Donkey Lips, Michael Ray Bauer. All right, let's do. We'll take a 3-minute break, and we'll be back in a moment on the Steel Toe Morning Show.
Oh, the Pope wears a pointy white hat, doodly-doo. He says things about God that are nice. Oh, the Pope speaks Latin, doodly-doo. Oh, the Pope lives in Rome, yes he does. Oh, the Pope likes God a whole big bunch. Oh, the Pope enjoys the view from the balcony, doodly-doo. And the Pope leans his head out the window and boos at synagogues. The Pope's car has a piece of plastic on it. Oh, the Pope really digs Mel Gibson's movies. The Pope says TH after a lot of words to sound holy. And the Pope likes a Bible in the hotel room drawer. The Pope wears a pointy white hat, doodly-doo. He says things about God that are nice. Oh, the Pope speaks Latin, doodly-doo. Oh, the Pope lives in Rome. Yes, he does.
I'm fucking a good singer.
That's a hit.
I'm just gonna go out and say it.
Captain Skin.
Mike David and Red Bar Radio. My life is getting more positive. I'm starting to understand the future a little bit more. And it's getting brighter, and I'm trying to get excited. I love you all truly. Thank you for being there for me.
Go me. I have a small P. Ooh, yeah. Go me. I have a small P. Oh, wow. Go me. I have a small P. Hey, yeah. Go me. I have a small P. Let's go.
Child actor.
Yes.
Stop getting work.
Yes.
He's a complete dick.
Yes.
He steals.
Yes.
He's selfish.
Yes.
He makes blunders left and right.
It is what it is.
He's jealous.
Yes.
He's rude.
Yes.
He lies constantly.
Honesty.
He's crazy.
Oh, wow.
He's so fat.
Yes.
He is like the fattest guy you'll ever see.
Can't even bend over.
Yeah, go me. I have a small P. Ooh, yeah. Go me. I have a small P. Oh, wow. Go me. I have a small P. Hey, yeah. Go me. I have a small P. Let's go.
Donkey lips.
Hey!
Dinky laps.
From the 90s. It's not technically 100%, but they call it micro P. I am not well endowed. I'm proud. I have a small micro P. Hey!
Good morning.
I'm Micro Ray Bauer. I have a small P.
Welcome to the show.
I've never been huge.
I'm also
a fat.
I'm also a fat. It's the Steel Toe Morning Show. If you don't have that one in your head today or tomorrow, I don't know, man. I'm going to be a little upset with you. If you're not going, yay, go me.
See, I'm worried I'm going to say it at the wrong time. Like when I'm paying for something at a checkout and I'll just be like, yay, go me.
Can
have
I-
a small P.
Can I tell you, there's never a wrong time to yell out, yay, go me. I have a small P.
Well, can I at least get like maybe a discount or something?
Alarix writes, the flamingo thing was one thing, but what the fuck is this? It's Small P by Tappan Skins.
Yeah.
T. Thompson says that was pretty catchy. It's a very catchy song. Z. Kyle says, still stuck with big ol' ass in these jeans. Well, we can always end the show on that one. Also, when people gift a lot of subs or give a lot of bits, we give them a lot of influence as well. So if there's something you want to hear at the end of the show, please let us know. I just want to talk a little bit about listener support. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I had about 5 emails during the break of not people asking about advertising, but confirming they're aboard. And yesterday, we closed our first advertising account. So there's about 6 advertisers on this show now starting tomorrow.
Crazy.
Plus MyPillow. MyPillow, of course, order your MyPillow stuff. use the promo code SteelToe at checkout. Terry T. Thompson says, I liked the Flamingo one, too. Who was that by?
Mark Riblet.
Mark Riblet. Spell it however you can. Steel Toe Boy says, if we get a video made for advertising, you can play it on here. Yes, Steel Toe Boy, we absolutely can. And if you go out today and you at any point say, yay, go me, I have a small P.
I'm going to need that Snapchat.
I want you to write to me and say, fuck you, Aaron.
I need that video.
Good old JR says, My Pillow is still staying on with you. Yes, they are. My Pillow is still aboard.
And My Pillow is staying at home where it belongs.
Not El Chapo says, Aaron, how can I get my music on your show? Does it need to be satire? It helps if it is, but it doesn't have to. If we have listeners who support, I mean, you guys subscribe and give us bits and support the show, and it's so cool. If you guys have a band or you guys have music you want us to check out, I mean, we'll play it for you. We're a listener supported show now, so it's not going to be one of those things where you guys are like, hey, I give you money and I support what you're doing and I love your show and I'm a huge fan. Can you play this? And we're going to go, no, get out of here. I hate you. No, of course we can do that. You send it over. We got it. Again, this show is a lot less stressful now for people to listen to. You don't have to get as stressed out listening to this show anymore. We're a lot happier. Hold on a second. You want a little apple pie there, Johnny K? Yep. Wow, we've gone up by 200 followers today. We've gone up by 215 subscribers, and different view. Now, views is unique viewers, different viewers. We're now at 90,000. I think we started the day at like 86. So this is ridiculous. This is a bit rich. Let's refresh all this and see where we're at. How many see now, this is the analytics we're looking at are way behind. This says 81 subs. We've had at least 200 today.
Yeah.
This says 23 gifted tier 1 subs. We've had 2 different people gift 25. So it's going to take Twitch some time to catch up. But thank you guys so much. Johnny and I are looking at the support right now, and
we could not be more amazed.
If these numbers hold, we're going to be doing very well, and it's all thanks to you. So thank you guys so much. Arctic NV says, enjoy another Prime sub. I have a question. Why doesn't everyone's sub show up? Like Arctic NV, it doesn't show up here. Well, I didn't see that he subscribed.
You choose to do that.
Oh, okay. All right. Little John 93 says, love the show when listening since I was 16. I'll subscribe when I get the money. Hey,
no worries, homie.
No worries, Little John. Somebody get Little John a sub quick. Watch how good this audience is to people. Watch how supportive they are of each other. Yag says, stop talking all the numbers because April's going to cry at work. Hey, Yags, if we're doing, how many, I got to look at unique viewers. I got to get one of these numbers off of here. I got to go unique viewers. This month, we've had 9,087 different people tune into this channel, and we've done 2 shows.
Holy Jesus.
Already, you saw how far behind that update was?
Yeah.
So before we even are current to where we are, over 2,400 people checking out the show today. That's 600 more than Friday, and we were going nuts.
Crazy.
So if you want to advertise on this program, I'm guessing you're probably going to have at least 3,000 people watching you every day.
This bar graph got effed as of November 25.
Which, by the way, if it's 3,000 unique viewers, 3,000 unique viewers would be more than 25% of what we had on radio by Nielsen's guessing. And our advertising rates are 20% of what the old advertising rates are. So you're talking about a gain in your advertising budget to revenue.
Yeah.
I mean, and plus,
more exposure, less money.
Not only are we talking, thank you, that's what I was trying to say. Not only that, but you're talking about the listeners we have on this are the rabid ones. You're talking about 3,000 rabid listeners listening to every word versus radio, people kind of listening passively and maybe not hearing your stuff. So I thank you. Bad Muff Hugger says, new banner / background looks much better. The screen, not the garage. Well, we are building the new studio, so we'll have that. Oh, my God.
And then we'll burn down this garage.
And then we'll burn down Matt's garage. It'll be awesome. We'll dance around it like wild engines.
We'll start it off with a bunch of fireworks.
Yeah. You'll see it for miles. Let's go to King Kong Dong. He says, lie about the numbers because April will quit her job if you keep going. Oh, that would be fine with me. That would be unbelievable if that happened. Lima Mike Fox says, hot damn, I have steel toe again. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Fat Boy gifting a sub to Bearded Bush. Did anyone get our boy?
Yeah,
Little John 93 got a sub from Big Wrench, and Gray Duckling gifted a sub as well. Thank you, Little John. What? I hate myself for doing that, but
okay.
I hate you now too. A lot of hate on this channel. You know, if Twitch is watching, they're going to get rid of us.
Oh no.
Like I said before, someone wrote and said, hey, Twitch staff are watching you today. It's good. I hope they are.
Awesome.
I hope they can see that the people reporting us were full of shit. And that this show, while it is mature content, which is allowed, we're not breaking any Twitch rules, nor have we ever.
And we're mostly just talking out our butts.
Really, that's about
For
it. We're
comedic
playing
effect.
funny videos and making fun of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aztec of Sunfish says, I love the new show. Y'all are super neat.
Thank you.
Fuchs and Anna says, just tuning in and feel like I've been living under a rock. What happened to the radio show? We go through that in the episode today. So if you're a subscriber, so you can go listen after the program.
Or you can watch the Black Friday show. That's pretty much
Or you can
all we
watch,
talk
yeah,
about
you
on
can watch
that.
the Black Friday show as well. Someone says, since April works 410s, can she be second mic on Fridays? That's the plan. I don't want to overwork these guys, so we're going to go. April will do the evening shows on Monday and Tuesday. Johnny will be back
on Wednesday.
On Wednesday nights, we'll do that show. And April will co-host the show on Friday. And then, depending on what Oz does today, we'll just rotate Thursdays between the second mics.
All
So
right.
every week it'll be a different second mic in there. 100 bits from Sloppy Second Snatch Sniffer. Thank you very much. It's
a long name.
It's a great name, though. We all love it. As long as we don't see the butts you are talking out of, you'll be fine. Thank you, War Talk. That's not the best comment ever, but it'll work. Hey, we're listener supported now. We have to acquiesce.
We appreciate your insight.
Little John says, thanks, Big Wrench. I'll pay for the sub when I get the money. Hey, Aaron, ever listen to the band Sabaton? No. Sabaton paid for. Hey, Little John, you do what you want when you have money, man. Do whatever you want, man. Just thanks for supporting the show. And like I said, if everyone who subscribes gifts 3 subs, that's our per subscriber number everything is based off of.
Yeah.
And once we get to 1,200 subs, that's profit.
Yeah,
we're a profitable endeavor. And right now we're at 1,343 subs.
So we're doing great. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much for what you've done. And we're going to be hitting refresh on all these analytics today and taking a look. Oh my God. Yeah, it still hasn't updated. We're at 2437. New subscribers, it's at 81. Yeah, we're overloading the system right now.
It can't keep track.
Yeah, it can't keep track of how many subs and bits you guys have been giving today. So thank you very much. Someone says it's been a while since you mentioned Bannerlord. Oh, I got some Bannerlord in yesterday, my boy. Ooh, is it fun. Dirty Swamp Monster says, one of these days I'll subscribe through Amazon Prime. Yeah. So great. People wanted to know about Venmo. There's the Venmo. It's linked in the chat. And we like Amazon getting their cut because they're the ones hosting us, and that's very, very cool. Right now, out of the recommended channels for our page, out of the 10 channels that are recommended, we have the 3rd highest viewer count right now.
Nice.
That's very, very awesome. So thank you guys very much. Red Fox Mad gifting a tier 1 sub to Dirty Swamp Monster. Aaron, stop thanking us. You're going to make me actually like you. Like I said, man, I feel better. I feel like a better human being. I feel like a less stressed person. This has been unbelievable. I'm looking at my phone. I've got more advertisers. I mean, this has been remarkable. So thank you guys so much. Thanks to Johnny for sticking around. He and Corey are being rewarded.
I mean, let's not go too hard on like where was I gonna go? Honestly.
Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate that. I mean, I was feeling grateful that you chose, but
I was trying to take the wind out of the sails a bit, you know, didn't want your ego to get too big.
I was being humble.
Okay.
I was thanking you, and thanking Corey, and hopefully by the end of the day I can thank Oz.
Oh, Corey's just staying because, you know, the whole dick pic thing. He's just anywhere.
He's finished.
Anywhere's a dumpster fire.
So it's over for Corey.
He's burning.
Desperate for New Granite says, will you be able to get the show on SoundCloud or other places? Well, if you subscribe or someone gifts you a sub, Desperate for New Granite, you can watch the show or listen to the show right after this show is off the air. So also, there is a tutorial on the Steel Toe Morning Show Facebook page for how to turn your
program to play just
program
in the
to play in the background so it doesn't suck up your battery and your data. So that's good. Very sad it turned to this. It was just easier tuning in to the radio show, says Ryan. Well, that's absolutely true. But you know what? You can still listen on Twitch, and if not, what can you do?
Best of luck to you, friend.
That's all right, man. Justin says that's gay. Probably lost half your viewers. Viewers actually are going crazy well right now. You are right. We will lose a lot. If it's half, we are going to make a fortune. Just come to Twitch, and all is good. There you go. And then we'll leave them a link, huh? Twitch.tv/SteelToe Show. Yeah, with the Facebook page, people are like, oh, what about this? What about that? It's like, dude, you're going to be fine. You're going to be
Steel Toe
okay.
Show at onlyfans.com.
Right, exactly. We'll do an OnlyFans. We'll send all kinds of,
content.
Pictures of fun things. So we got either Oz or Johnny tomorrow.
Yeah,
that's the deal.
One of us will be here.
Either Oz or Johnny. Lab Rat Trucker says, I'm loving the new show. You sound invigorated and have great energy again. I'll keep listening and watching. Well, thank you. That is a very sweet thing for you to say. Alcoholic Ape says, Aaron, you really need to get some advertisers. I need to be able to compare you and all your ads to Ben Shapiro. Well, I'm going to be doing all my ads as Ben Shapiro. So I want everyone to go out right now and get MyPillow. Because if you don't get MyPillow, you're a liberal cock, and conservatives are way better when they sleep with MyPillow. Okay, I told my wife the other day, get me a MyPillow, and I won't have sex with you. She got one that day. Use the promo code SteelToe, and you're going to get huge savings. Right now, $29.88 if you get a queen-size premium MyPillow using the promo code SteelToe. So unless you're a liberal cock, and you don't believe that God is God and that God wills everything, then you're going to want to use the promo code SteelToe. Okay? More of the Ben Shapiro Show next. Moment too late, subscribing at Tier 1. He says, you've got a great start on your solo adventure. Don't fuck it up. You always love that kind of encouragement, don't you? Hey, you're doing great. Don't fuck it up. Thanks. Appreciate it. I got a lot of people writing in. All the cursing makes it difficult to listen when I'm at church. That's my only complaint. New boot goofing.
I would have thought the priest with his D and your B would have been the bigger problem there.
I mean, people,
because you can't hold the phone steady.
when you're getting it,
when you get
is that what it is?
Yeah, when you're when you're taking confession, as they call it.
I believe they call it confession. But I don't know. Oh, that was troubling.
I've heard it both ways.
That made my heart hurt.
But usually you had to clean up either way at the end.
Toe Girls Lace Up says, did you ever explain why Johnny's hair is yellow? Would you like to? Is it yellow? It's
blondish red at the lights.
It's a really shit color. Let's put it that way.
It was a dye job that got out of hand and didn't exactly go great, and they tried to fix it, aka make it worse, and so I've been wearing a hat until now. I always promise, like, if we break level 3 on the hype train, I will take off the hat, like, as an incentivization to go there. And it never happened. And now we've, like, cleared hype trains on level 3, like, every time we clear a hype train on level 3, well, I gotta take off the effing hat whether I want it or not now.
So JJ's blood alcohol content says jaundice and MS. Someone said the cursing will be a problem at work. That's why we're going to try to limit it. But think about it. We were talking about disgusting things before.
Yeah.
I mean, that's no different than cursing. So, what do you want? We're going to try for you, all right? We'll try to only curse enough so that your work goes, hey, watch it. And then we'll watch it long enough where then, like, 2 hours later, they'll be like, hey, watch it. Like, we won't get you in trouble. Yogi Escobar says headphones, people. Yeah, just little earbuds.
Yeah. Like I said,
earbuds.
you can get creative. You can get them in your hoodies. You can get them in, like, beanies and all sorts of other clothing and apparel. So, I mean, you can incognito listen to this show.
Yeah. You'll be fine. I promise. Okay? Everything will work out. Day one, we're doing great. Day one, you've got the problems we're getting from people are remarkably small problems. How's that? Oh.
Now, if only we get this damn computer to work.
What?
No, I'm just I'm trying to remind you of the way things used to be.
I'm sorry, you gave me a flashback.
I didn't realize you go full PTSD.
Yeah, I should have told you that. Oh boy, speaking of cursing, maybe we should play this video tomorrow. It's so the New Jersey governor Phil Murphy was out eating with his family.
Okay.
Now, Phil Murphy is a jerk. Phil Murphy, I mean, he was on Tucker when the lockdown started.
Right.
And Tucker was asking him about the Bill of Rights and everything else. And not kidding, this guy was kind of shitting on the Bill of Rights. Like, he was kind of like, it doesn't matter. I don't consult the Constitution when I make my decisions. Like, he said a lot of crazy stuff when he was on Tucker. So he's not a very likable human being, this Phil Murphy. But he was eating at a restaurant with his family. He had like 10 people at this table. And a group of people, obviously drunk,
right,
came up and just started yelling the F word at him, calling him an a-hole. And they zoomed the camera out to show that he's sitting with like his grandchildren and his children and all this on this big table. And they were yelling at him because he didn't have his mask on. He was eating. He didn't have his mask on, and he was eating, and they were yelling at the guy. Now, look, I don't like Phil Murphy. Phil Murphy's a jerk, but here's what these really hardcore political people do. They make it hard for me to hate that guy, because first I have to hate you.
Yeah.
Then I get to go. I have to now defend Phil Murphy, because you guys are, anytime you're interrupting someone while they're eating, you're in the wrong. Unless they're actively killing someone while they're eating.
Well, I guess it depends what they're eating. And I don't know, like...
If they're eating a baby, you should step in and you should do something.
Like, I'm just saying, if a guy in a Ku Klux Klan robe lights a cross on fire and then sits down to have a chicken wing, I still might want to talk to him.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't make such blanket statements.
Exactly.
You're right. If there is a Klansman...
burning a cross, but he's got a bucket of KFC.
Yes, the whole 0 times that's happened. Yes, you're right. You should probably speak up and say something.
Never say never. I have sheets and a bottle of lighter fluid.
You
just need the wood for that cross.
Do you want to see I don't know if this is an Asian kid or not. He's very racially...
Ambiguous,
but this fat kid wanted to do a video. It's called The Tasty Hook. That's the name of his channel. And he did this whole big setup with this food thing, and he thought that a chocolate fountain was a fondue set. And he's got this fondue in the chocolate fountain.
Oh, dear Lord.
I don't know what you know about chocolate fountains.
I know a lot about them.
If they don't have weight coming up through here and spilling down through here,
yeah,
and the little plug mechanism gets clogged,
they burn pretty bad.
No. They do like a volcanic eruption sort of thing.
Well, no, because like the heat at the bottom is it's superheated until it gets out there.
Oh, it doesn't even get to that part.
Oh.
Watch what happens to this guy. So he's got all this fondueable food set up.
Right.
And he's going to do a video that he thinks is a fondue video. Hey, everyone, here's my cooking YouTube channel. Watch me do fondue. Oh, boy. Let's hit play. Oh, damn it, live leak. I have to refresh you. There we go. Now, look, that's getting jammed up. So that fondue stuff is too thick to come up through here.
It's literally spinning the whole frickin' tunnel.
So this is going to jam up, and watch what happens when that jams up and what happens to this guy's awesome fondue video. It turns into a great video, just not for him. Uh-oh. The fondue is shooting all over the room like Play-Doh, and I don't know what he's trying to do right now. It's just shooting all over the room at him. That's the greatest facial expression I've ever seen. He's just hiding.
Musty ropes!
Oh, look at him. He's got his eyes closed and he's just wincing.
He's crying.
Oh, he's crying. if we're going to make food videos, we have to know the equipment we're working with. And when we need to know the difference between chocolate fountain and fondue.
Oh God.
Victor writes, that's fondant.
I'm betting he's not very fond of fondue. Oh God. Dude, seriously.
It looks like fondue.
Oh.
God. Look at this. Not only, like, he doesn't do anything to stop this thing while it's going. He just sits there. Someone said, they had a great line. They go, it looks like me when I have a thigh cramp. He just sits there all tense and tight
just winces and continues to get bitch slapped by cheese.
He does. He's getting bitch slapped by cheese this entire video. Fat Boy says, it's a fondue for me to watch. Oh boy. Oh. Let's, you want to watch it one more time?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here comes the problem right now. It hits the top, and then, here we go. And then look at him. He just covers up. He's rope-a-doping his chocolate fountain.
Oh, dude, and it's sucking up that cheese at the bottom.
Yeah, and then it's just throwing it all over the room. And now he's crying.
He's just crying.
He's just so upset.
He's so afraid
upset.
to do anything.
He's so upset that his video got ruined that he's crying.
But why did he post it?
I think he might have been streaming live.
Oh, God.
Oh, look. Did he get that in his hair, or is that on the machine? Is that on the tip?
I think it's on the machine.
Ah! I think he was streaming it live, and then someone probably just took it off the internet.
And refused to let it die.
Oh, what happened to my... Oh, there it is. Oh, my mic wasn't working there for a second. We might need to get Matt some new...
Well,
new gear.
with all of the, explosive powder that's gone off around here and the various food things that have been, exploded and probably some blood over there too. Like, I'm surprised that board's still working.
Yeah, right. Did you get any of the cheese on the wall? Well, I know he didn't get any on the food. Thank you to FMB Moose for subscribing with Twitch Prime. We appreciate that. Again, guys, the Steel Toe Morning Show is now on its own. We're by ourselves. We're doing our own thing now.
Supported by viewers like you.
And we're PBS. We're supported by viewers like you. So thank you guys so much. It's your bits and subs. Sorry about that. I'm clicking on some stuff here. We're supported by bits and subs. So you subscribing, you giving bits. We've already been through 2 hype trains today.
God, yeah,
so thank you guys for that level of support. That's freaking awesome. User left your channel says, I linked my Amazon Prime and Twitch accounts and still not able to subscribe to the channel for free. Am I missing something?
It might take a second for it to catch up.
Give it a second and let someone help you. There you go. Someone saying, when's the telethon? Fridays are telethon days with the pretty gal. There you go. I'll tell them that April starves if you guys don't give bits and subs. We also have the Venmo if you want the Venmo in there. People said we can put a donation button on the page. So that's there's
you just
that
have
as
like
well.
a little counter board, like counting things going up, and then you just cut to April just sitting under it crying all the time.
Yeah, see? There you go. There you go. So thank you guys very much for your support today. I know we've only got 10, 12 minutes or so left in the show, but Johnny, we eclipsed 700 for the first time ever.
Yeah.
We stayed over 700 for most of the show.
2 hype trains.
2 hype trains. I'm going to say no matter what happened, no matter how badly we screw it up these next 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Today's show was a success.
If we had a 3rd hype train, I'd literally have to start smoking again just to go get a cigarette.
Are you saying that they aren't really supportive unless we get a 3rd hype train?
No, I'm just saying if they
That's
want...
what he's saying. Johnny says you guys aren't real fans unless we do a 3rd hype train. Lima Mike Fox subscribing at Tier 1. We also had Fox Bite Music subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Thumper wants to know how many subs we're at. 1,346.
Thank you so much.
Like we said, 1,200 subs is us at profitability. So we thank you guys so much for your support.
1,300 subs is us going on vacation to Las Vegas.
No, that's still a Mystic Lake vacation. That's not quite a Vegas one yet.
Okay. 13,000 subs. Then we're talking Vegas.
Death and Taxes gifting a Tier 1 sub. Fat Boy with 100 bits. Balls Deep with 100 bits. No Diggity with 69 bits. Dixie Immaculate with 50 bits. Thank you guys very much for your support. Like I said, 2 hype trains today. If we get a third, holy shit. The other thing is someone says hype trains are pledge breaks. Yes, very good. 5 gifted tier 1 subs from Balls Deep. Here's basically how we do the metrics. We've been taking our revenue every month and dividing it by subs.
Right.
And so basically, we're basing our break-even point on that number. And in order to meet or actually exceed by about $1 each, that metric,
right?
You subscribe and give 400 bits, or you subscribe and gift 3 subs. We'd actually probably rather have you
gift 3 subs,
subscribe and gift 3 subs, because that keeps the show growing.
Yeah,
and that's awesome. Just in Time says 1,500 subs by tomorrow.
Maybe.
I think if we're still over 1,300 subs by tomorrow, yeah, I think
if we actually have Oz in here, yeah, I believe it's possible.
Yeah, I think we should set the goal at 1,500. If that's the case. Let's take a look. Have they caught up? Nope, not even close.
Not even close.
Not even close to catching up to where we're at. Yeah, it's got some
it's got some time.
It's got some time to grow, as it were. People saying see you tonight. Yes, remember, we'll also be on 7 to 9 tonight.
Yeah.
As well. I saw Zach Halverson on WCCO this weekend.
Yeah, wasn't he talking about something?
They were talking about blood clots in young people with COVID, and he was on there going, it's terrible. I have to be on blood thinners because I had COVID. No offense to Zach, but, and I'm not saying this to shit on the guy. I'm saying this because I do worry about his health. He's in staggeringly bad shape.
Yeah, he's not getting smaller.
He weighs a lot. And with COVID, that makes it a lot worse on you when you weigh a lot. And he's not on blood thinners because he got COVID. That's like iHeart saying they're laying off people because of COVID. No, you had other issues, but now COVID's a convenient excuse. With Oz, it's the same thing. He's got a lot of other issues.
You mean Zach?
What did I say?
You said Oz.
I'm sorry. Oz has not had COVID. And he's thinner than Zach. Zach is
but he does have a lot of other issues.
Zach is very overweight. That's why he's on blood thinners. COVID just kind of coaxed it out. Put it that way. I bet you a lot of the people who are on blood thinners who have had COVID are on blood thinners and look similar to how Zach looks.
Probably.
Put it that way. Yeah. Someone says be careful not to fat shame. Well, we're not fat shaming. We're simply saying that we're correcting the record. I thought this was...
We're expressing concern for a friend.
Exactly. I thought this was hilarious. If this actually happens, it's the funniest thing that's happened in 2020.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
There's a report, and I don't care if it's true. It doesn't need to be true.
But if it could be.
If it is, funny as hell. Copperhead, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Thumper. Trump considers launching 2024 campaign during Biden's inauguration. Do you know how most presidents like George H.W. Bush or, they lose the election and they kind of go off into their private life.
Now it's time for me to just go paint.
Yeah, or they start a charity or they do some kind of thing.
Or a secret clandestine organization that kills people like Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, I mean, you can go with the Clinton after presidency thing. Sure, yeah, absolutely. What I'm saying is they lay low. Do you see Trump being a lay low ex-president?
No.
There are rumors that he's starting his own media company. There's this awesome rumor now that he might hijack the inauguration.
To promote his upcoming campaign.
To launch a campaign for 2024. I hope he does it. Because I don't care about this stuff. If he does it, it's hilarious. I'd love it. It would be great.
I feel bad for anyone that invests in it because, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but there are real odds that he doesn't live to 2024 to run.
Well, I mean, he'll be Joe Biden's age in 2024. I'm saying that's bad.
Yeah,
You're Joe Biden's age. That's all. I think Joe Biden's too old to be president. I mean, it's not good to have a 78-year-old leader. That's like the Dalai Lama. At that point, it's like you're Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Well, we're not electing Joe Biden president because we want Joe to be president. We're electing Joe president because we want Kamala to be president.
That's right. We're big Kamala Harris fans. That's what it is.
It's time for Kamala to take back the belt and the country.
Yes. Oh, God. It's Kamala Harris, not Kamala the Ugandan giant.
Fuck.
I know. I'm sorry. A lot of people get that confused. 1,353 subscribers, guys. Thank you very much. Like I said, we could go 1,500 for tomorrow. That would be awesome. Aaron, Queen Elizabeth, is 94. Okay.
She also doesn't run the country.
Right. They also wipe her ass for her, I think. People want to know what happened with my friend on Tinder. Yeah, we got 6 minutes left. We can end the show on that. So my buddy got divorced recently, and now he's dating.
Yeah.
He's an officer in the Navy. He's now on the reserves because he wants his pension in a little while. He works, I won't say where he works. But anyway, thank you, Lip Ripper, for subscribing. He's been on Tinder now, and he went on his first Tinder date about 3 weeks ago.
How did that go?
Well, he called me to tell me how his Tinder date went. He met up with the girl, and he said she was gorgeous. And I said, red flag number 1. She's on Tinder, and she's really, really good looking. It's like seeing a car in a parking lot, and you're like, wow, that car's at a low price, and it looks really nice. Well, guess what? It was in a hurricane. It's water damaged underneath. Everything's rusted out. There's no engine in it, but it looks really good.
So she had no uterus?
Well, no. Okay, you're right. I'm being
just trying to follow the analogy.
Figurative. He says he goes to pick her up. He says, I'm here. She says, come downstairs. He goes downstairs. So she's living in a room of someone's house. He goes in, and there are beer cans and liquor bottles strewn all over the floor, and she is shit-faced. She said, do you want to have a shot with me? Do you want to have a drink with me? Everything else. She's being pretty crazy. She's in her closet. He said she's barely legible, like he can barely understand her. They go to a Mexican restaurant.
So he just, we'll still go forward.
He still put her in the truck, and he went. They go to a Mexican restaurant. Something didn't happen. She ordered something they didn't have, or some damn thing. Before they even sit down, she's throwing a fit and screaming at the waiters and drunk out of her mind and yelling. They sit down, they bring her a drink, and I can't remember if they cut her off or they did something. She got pissed at the server, stood up, took her margarita or some kind of tequila drink glass, and chucked it at the bar, and it shattered all over. And she starts screaming and mother effing everyone and everything else, and my buddy's just like, well, I should probably just take her back home. I'm like, no, you leave. You leave and let the cops come and deal with this. He takes her back home.
He hit it, didn't he?
Takes her back to the basement. She starts yelling at what a piece of shit he is. Why don't you love me? Blah, blah. I mean, full-on crazy drunk chick on him.
I just met you.
Right. He then leaves. She texts him back. I love you so much, and I'm really sorry for what happened. Why don't you come back? And because he wrote to her, I have your sweatshirt or something. And she goes, I'm so sorry that happened. I like you a lot. I love you so much. And I want you to come back. And he goes, that's okay. I'll leave it on the front door. And thanks for the afternoon or something like that. And that was the last he heard of her. He goes into the room, the very first start of the date, and she's a shit show. Beer bottles, cans, liquor bottles everywhere. She's doing shots of tequila as he goes to pick her up, and she's just a mess.
But why did you take her out? You saw that thing wasn't ready to leave the house.
He's been out of the game for a while. He doesn't know. He was being a gentleman. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, there's a difference between being a nice guy. Like, seriously, that's a broken piece on the board. Don't touch that.
He said, he goes, I should have left her at the restaurant, let them call the cops, and let them deal with it. But he decided to do it this way.
Be honest. He hit it.
He says he didn't. He says he didn't. He says he didn't even go back in when she told him to go back in.
He went back in.
Nope. Mikey Two Milk says, holy S, did he go on a date with Princess? Yeah. Mr. Approachable says, red flag number 2, they haven't even seen each other in person, and she already told him to come downstairs. Lima Mike Fox, Navy guys date women? Who knew?
Well, when they're not on duty. But in the Navy.
What he should have done, now a lot of people are saying bag and gag, he should have done it, blah, blah, blah. I'm thinking, like, when do you leave? Do you walk out as soon as you get downstairs and you see all that? Yeah, I think you do.
As soon as you see someone's already plowed, they're tying another one on, and there's a very real chance they have no idea who you are.
Right. And he was smart. He said, I'm not going to have sex with her. She probably won't remember. I could get accused of something. He goes, I'm just getting out of there. And I'm thinking, you should have been out of there a long time ago. You let her get in your truck? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, I just think in general, when you pick up someone who's that inebriated, like bringing them into your vehicle, you're just running the risk that some sort of fluid is going to come out of them while they're in there.
I think you're
And I don't care what fluid it is, you're going to have to clean that up. Like, they're not going to do it.
This big bitch says that story could easily be about me. What an amazing guy to get her home. Yeah, he shouldn't have done it. All right, Johnny, we did it.
We did it.
The show is over.
did we
The
do?
Steel Toe Morning, we completed the show.
Oh, wow.
We didn't even get through all our stuff. I'm very excited. You guys have been amazing. We were over 700 viewers for most of the show today. I can't wait to see what the stats spit out because they haven't even caught up yet. We're well over 1,355 subscribers, and we're on day 2. So thank you guys so much. We hope you're enjoying the show. It is a listener-supported show now, so subscribe, leave bits. We'll put the Venmo link up as well. There it is. You can leave your contributions there. Tomorrow we start with a big list of advertisers who are really excited about the new show. You're still not going to hear commercials. It's going to be live reads. We're not going to play commercials during a listener-supported show. If you want to send us messages and whispers or Facebook messages with clips we should play during our breaks, songs that aren't copywritten, comedy bits that aren't copywritten, your own stuff, feel free to send them. Steel Toe Morning Show on Facebook. If you raid a streamer, you will be promoted in their channel too. How do we raid a streamer? Should we do that before we go?
Yeah, I have no idea how we raid a streamer.
Guys, how do we raid? Who says I raid? That witness.
Well,
holy God and me. How do I... Guys.
In my experience, raiding starts by doing dungeons until you get your gear up to like legendary level. And
Is
then
that
you're
what you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then you're ready for the bosses and the encounters.
Gifting a Desperate for New Granite, got a tier 1 sub gifted. Raid Corey Adam Comedy. Well, we already host Corey Adam Comedy. /raid streamer name. All right. Who do we want to raid? Do you guys... Okay, here's what I got. The original Marks is on Just Chatting. Cluster F Show. Should we listen to the Cluster F Show?
Yeah.
See if we want to raid them? Let's check out the Cluster F Show. Oh, we got to watch a commercial first. They've got 103 viewers. They've got 5,400 followers. They have actually more followers than we do, I think. How many do we have? 4,624. So we have more viewers, but less followers. All right. Oh, here we go. Let's listen to this guy.
Scary fucking virus. Come here, girl. Be scared of it on that man.
Political correctness is...
Wants to help you
oh, why did it make me listen to another ad? It said political correctness is fascism, something, something, something.
Step 1, go to hotpocketsforbits.com.
So can we raid this guy? Let's raid. Should we raid this guy?
Scan your receipt. Step 4,
If once we get through this to see what's going on, yeah.
I'm sick of be scared of get your fatty out. Oh man, I'm sick of get your fatty out.
So he's against political correctness. He's got a thing on his deal that says, don't be a dick. Okay, so how do I do this then?
I'm guessing we just type /raid in his channel. We just
so I type it in my chat?
/raid in his channel? Or type, yeah, like, I guess.
So I type, you might want to check terms of service. I don't know these things. You play enough Bannerlord, you should know how to raid. You're right. You're right. So I type it up in our chat, /. Which one's the /? Is that a /?
That's a /. Raid, RAID.
Oops. Raid. Like that? Or do I have to put it in parentheses? Unrecognized channel.
Oh. No, unrecognized command.
Oh. Raid. And then do I have to do the brackets? Oh, space.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Yep, ready to raid. 239 viewers ready to raid. 332 viewers ready to raid. 355. So are they leaving our channel and going to his?
I don't know. Raid now.
Raid now. Hey, we're there. What's this guy going to say? Is this guy going to say hi to us?
Is he even going to notice?
Is he even going to do a show? What the hell's going on?
Walking around his room?
Steel Toe Show is raiding with a party of 356. Let's see if he says anything. What's he doing? Do a show. We're giving you a lot of viewers. So he hates political correctness. This
All right, he's getting the headphones on.
He likes weed. We're learning this. Oh, wow, look at that. He's way up there. So are we done?
Well, I think we brought him in.
It's clusterfuck, and Steel Toe Shoe is rating with a party of 356 just as we were ending the show. Exactly as we were ending the show.
No!
Are you out there, Trace? That son of a bitch is pooping. We got a raid.
like this guy.
I don't even understand the raid concept.
It kills bugs.
Make my living on Twitch, and I don't even understand the raid concept.
Oh no! I'm sorry, man.
You obviously can't leave now. I can't get Trace. He's probably pooping. It's a cluster. I don't know I don't know a lot about these raids. Steel Toe Shoe. I don't know if you know who
Steel Toe Show.
Cluster F Show. I used to work for Howard Stern.
Oh,
Love the Love Sponge. Now we do this thing on Twitch. We do.
Is it? Oh, this is Brent Hatley's show
every day. I got
from Bubba?
songs by Ned every Friday.
All right. Well, guys, we're gonna take off. Well, let's listen to this guy.
We do a lot of shit on here. We do a lot of parodies, a lot of videos, and we host a show every day for 3 hours where we fuck around and take a cynical view on everybody and everything, and usually piss everybody off.
Oh, so they can't
we keep
hear
it
us.
small.
No.
Keep it small around here because we piss everybody off. With
All right,
we can
we're
type
gonna
in that
stop.
chat.
We'll
Pretty
stop
much.
streaming. All right, guys. Thank you.